Uh, Hello, it's me, the real Penguinholme. Oh no, no extra music. But this one's fine. Bam. How you all going? Hello, it's good to be back. Hey, Cheese Man, how you doing? Hey, Foolie. Hey, Uber Kitten. Hey, Shy Hammock Crab. Hello, Cheese Man, and to anyone else who is in here lurking. Good to see you. I have some topics to talk about today that I have kept a note of over the last couple of weeks. We'll talk about it a bit later. Not good. I'm seeing things. What do you see? What are you seeing? Tell me about it, Cheese Man, and I'll tell you about the topics. I wrote them down hastily when I thought of them, and I'll get to them. I'll write this. I know what each of these topics are, but we'll talk about them later on. You're seeing Garagle. Well, me and Garagle were genetically probably cousins. The Snock. Don't worry, Garagle can't get you here, don't worry. The topics of conversation today are, and misspelled even, Gary Busty Mouth, Shrek Cock, and Hot Dog 20 times. We'll get to those a bit later. But for now, I suppose we can play some. Well, we can talk about it now, and we can just we can discuss if anyone else comes in. I suppose the first thing is, I don't know why I thought this, but I was just like, I gotta ask chat whether they would be comfortable putting their hand in Gary Busey's mouth. But I don't know. I don't know if I would. Gary Busey's mouth is a scary place to be for a hand. I can tell you that much. Gary Busey. Hold on, I'll see if I can find a good photo of him. Gary Busey. Funny photo. Yeah, that's good enough. No, that's. Anyway, I'll let you guys Google Gary Busey's mouth. Thank you for the quote. Hello, Abzu. How you doing? Anyway, I can do a Scottish accent. You know this. We've done Shrek before. Yeah, but that was a lie. I can't do a Scottish accent. No, I can't do it. How's everyone going? Yeah. So, would you put your hand in Gary Busey's mouth? Is the first question. The second question is, do you think Shrek has a big cock? I don't know why I was thinking about that. If he consents, all right. You be kidding. I appreciate that. I feel like Shrek might. You've done hooked up Hando power. Yeah, ignore him. Because he'll cause lots of problems. So no, just ignore him. Hando power is drunk on the power of fingers. So yeah, so we've done Gary Busey's mouth. Shrek cock is probably extremely gross. I like to think he's just got a big human cock. I'm sorry. We're just getting all the cock out of the way before we start. Cheese Man, you want a poem? Which book? What page? I should put a thing in there. Actually, we could do that now. What if it looks like his ears? I think that's fine. He has powerful ears. The creature bathes in mud and does not use soap. That's true. But what, like, if I mean, because some people are just like, they have certain habits and then they have other certain habits. Maybe he's very clean in the nether regions and regular. Fuck, the Snock is here. Nah, there's no Snock. Cheese Man, here's your poem, Cheese Man. You want page 23. Okay, there we go. Fuck, this is right in the thick of like a this is right in the thick of it. 1. Gary Busey's veneers look like horse teeth. Absolutely not. Shrek. 2. Shrek is slanging an absolute beast. True story. I was there. What was the third one? Oh yeah, so 20 times hot dog. So that I was wanting to know what people would prefer. A hot dog that was 20 times the length or 20 times the girth. So of course the bun would be a big fat bun as well. I don't think I would like the girth hot dog. I want the 20 times length hot dog. And I'll read you the poem, Cheese Man. I know that you might have to go. You'd go the I go the length too. All right. Here's a terrible poem for you. Girth feels better, but there's something to be said about length. I just feel like girth would be like the ratio would be off. I mean, the ratio's on, but like for someone eating a hot dog, you don't want a big hot dog. You want a long hot dog. Girth. Length with onions and mustard and sauce. Yeah, I'm on the length side too. Because like otherwise you've got a big sausage. Nobody wants a big sausage, or some people want a big sausage. Anyway, one person wants some bad poetry, so here it is. This is fucking terrible. So you finally met your end. You will suffer as I have suffered. To me it makes no difference, for I suffer anyway. I did all that I could to keep my thoughts in my head, but you know without knowing that things should be said. Hand in hand, each other we've misled, and now, my dear, to me you are dead. You ask me if we are okay. There is only me. There is no more us. And then there was one. We are complete. I've no need to compete, as I am one. I know you're in it, but it would like. Oh, hold on. I know you're in it, but I would like to welcome you to forever. And once again, I return to a place called Never. The end. Thanks, Cheese Man. You're single-handedly running the poetry economy. Where have we got? We've got Glizzy question 2, Electric Boogaloo. My mouth isn't that big. Yeah, you'd have to cut it up with like a fork and knife. Hey, Melody, how you doing? Okay, what if the hot dog chose loaded with condiments? Nah, it's 20 times the size. If you imagine one hot dog, you can fit it, between your thumb and your index finger. Now, 20 times the size of the hot dog. Think of that. Like it's like a massive pole. You can't eat that comfortably. And I've tried. You might think that maybe you could slice it up and put it into burgers and have a hot dog burger. It doesn't work. I'm telling you. There's something about the ratios. I've tried making a hot dog burger, and it was fucking horrible. Chode dog. Yippee, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm genuinely seeing things. Good. Okay, Cheese Man, look after yourself. Yeah, hope you're okay. Hope that poetry wasn't too scary for you. Yeah, in your dreams, I hope you can reconcile the difference between a big, a to scale 20 times hot dog or long hot dog. This stream is going to be a short one if we're already discussing food. No. We'll see how we go. I just, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I haven't streamed in over a week, so I don't know how long I'll be able to stream. But we'll see. We'll start streaming, and then we can discuss Shrek's cock when we see it. Let's play some games. We're not playing a Shrek cock game. I bet a burger dog. No, it's not. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate.
Drink.
Yeah, the burger dog is no good. The dog burger. We've just released and unpacked improvements. What? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I got to change where the sound's coming from. There we go. Now you can hear it. And thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Thanks, Cheese Man.
Drink.
No, I'm not fasting today because I didn't think I could help. I didn't think I could do it. What the fuck? Why can't I hear it? I could hear it's Ava Media. No, I think I know what's wrong. I've got it turned down on the. Well, anyway, hold on. I'm just gonna play a sound. I'm just gonna type in funny sound, and let's see if you can. Here's a funny soundboard. I can't hear it. I feel like we've had this issue before, where you know it might be down on that. No, it's not muted. It's outputting to the right thing. Oh no, not scuff. It's been just over a week, and I can't. Can't. I mean, you heard the music. Oh, that was through the other thing. The sound's not coming through to the other computer. Let me. I'm sorry about this. See you, cheese man. Have a good sleep. Burger dog, bog of eternal. Don't go in the bog of eternal stench with a sausage. You don't think a hot dog made of cheeseburger would be good? Oh no, a cheese like a beef, a long beef dog. I think that would work. But like if you're flattening out hot dog meat, it doesn't work. Let's just see if I can get some sound going. I'm just gonna go to someone's stream and see if I can hear it. There is no sound coming through. Let me just fucking flip around some stuff. Headphones. Oops. No. I don't understand why the sound isn't working. It's plugged. Can you wait? Hold on. Can you see my? Maybe you can't. Ah, okay. Yep. There's a problem. I just got to replug it in. 1 second. Sometimes it's only started doing this a few months ago, where the capture card. There we go. So hopefully the capture card. Good luck, charm here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for fixing my stream, Chthonic. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Okay, let's see if we can hear this again. We're doing a test now. It should be good. Funny sounds. Here's the first sound on the funny. Okay, it's working. Yeah, hello, Chthonic. Hello, Lizzie. How you doing? Lovely to see you. HD Kapusi. Yeah, HD. It's so annoying how it started doing that, because like, you know, it's a what other funny sounds are here? Emotion. Okay, sorry, it's loud. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't be fucking around with that. Okay, we'll play some games though. That would be good. Hope everyone's having a lovely night so far, or day so far. All right, so let's just see. I had this turned down. I can turn it up. Okay, back. So I've been playing this just a little bit. I'm just going to talk a little bit about life stuff, which I won't get too far into. But well, this is maybe a public service announcement to get any moles checked, really, because a family member a few years ago had found a malignant melanoma, which is metastasized. So basically, the cancer was treated. He was good for a few years, and now like it's sort of spread and it's out of control. So just we're sort of, you know, I'm dealing with that at the moment. So if I'm a little bit flaky in the next, you know, few months, that's why. Yeah, so yeah, slip, slop, slap, and there's another couple now. Slip, slop, slap, shade, and something. Hey Domo, how you doing? Hey Wayne, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, Mum died of that last year. Sorry to hear that, Melody. Cancer is such a fucking horrible thing. You know, if you got weird pains, or like you think you got to get something checked out in any part of your body, go get it checked out. You know. Anyway, so you know that's where I'm at with, and another thing with you know how I was applying for a grant, it got rejected. So basically, in the same week, just like horrible family news and horrible work news. So I was just like, oh, you know how it is. But we will press on and yeah, play some games. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Get your butt scoped when you need it, folks. Starting at 40, yeah. Bowel cancer's a big one these days, especially like for younger people as well, like processed foods and all that. I might. Okay, it sounds like I'm in trouble already. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. So basically, what I meant to say is that I took the week and a half off, just like trying to work through things. And now today I feel like I have enough energy, but I've been playing games in the meantime. So I finished Subnautica 2. Hello, fastest boy, how you doing? And then I needed more Subnautica, so I have never played Below Zero. I played the first one ages ago, and I thought, well, why not? So that's where I am. Good news manifestation as well. Thank you, Lizzie. I reckon that'll work. There's got to be some good news coming. Let me just check that I haven't missed anything here in chat. I hope your cockles have become your big by watching this. That's good to live by. I think I said hello to Domo. How you going, Domo? And Wayne, I said hello. Yes. Get your butt scope. Yeah, anything that you want to get checked out, get checked out. It's better to be checked out. If you can. I know it's different in different countries and stuff like that. It's a bit hard, but if you're worried, get them.
Thank you. Oh my god! I wish I were a bird.
All right. So yeah, I've played 10 hours of this so far, and I'm sort of still just exploring a bit. I've done some upgrades. I'll show you my base. But yeah, thanks for jumping in halfway with me. It's a bit more story driven than the first one, which is, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit. I don't know. I prefer when the protagonist is a bit quiet and you just learn passively. Get your cockles checked. Exactly. Get your cockles checked if you need to. Any weird pains in the testicular area, get that checked too. Family friend recently passed from cancer. Hope your family continues to be as healthy as can be. Same to everyone here. Yeah, thanks, Fooly. It fucking sucks. I mean, I think the stats are like one in every 2 people have had or are going to have cancer or something like that. So everyone's going to know someone who has cancer or has died from cancer or something like that. So yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Oh, that's right. Cool. And that's why I get like a bit annoyed when I see in the news like a new cancer treatment is like, blah blah blah, because they water it down too much. Like they'll like try like a crazy drug on a rat, and then one rat will not get cancer, and they'll be like, we've cured cancer, but cancer is so biologically like I'm gonna turn it down still. Sorry. Do that. It's so biologically complex. And it's fuck off, you. These things have been fucking pissing me off. I got down here so I could explore, and it's just like stalking me. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that there and hope it doesn't attack it. Yeah, cancer's so complex and variable that it's hard to boil down. Different cancers do different things and affect different parts of biology, and anyway, enough rambling about that. We can ramble about other things. So I think I've come down here. Basically, I'll give you a little background. So basically you've crash landed on this planet. It's a bit more frozen than other planets. And then you find like an AI that you've merged with, and there's some lady with a lobster arm. That's about all I can figure. Yeah, everything in the... Why did you capitalize everything in that Fooly? Everything in the ocean wants to eat your face. Why did you put it? It's like the name of a story. Melody, can't stick around. Have a good stream. Sending good thoughts and feelings. Thanks, Melody. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Receive them with Aussie telepathy. Well, as we know, that doesn't really work that well. I don't even have a battery for this thing. Batteries run out so fast in this as well. So I was trying to get down there, but I'm just sort of exploring down here. Oh, what's this? Hello. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure I'll have to do something here.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base.
Booster tank.
One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly.
Disc.
I'd already taken out one eye. I'd
Disc.
damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I liked killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Sorry, there's a lot of talking in this one. What's this about? As far as I know, you're stranded on a planet and you're trying to find your sister. Oh fuck, where is it? I hit it up here so I wouldn't be attacked by that fucking annoying thing, but got me anyway. Maybe I'll park it down here. It's just, this can only go 400 meters. So. It's about the things. Why are you capitalizing that? This is sponsored by the Leopard Eating Faces Party. Well, hopefully there's no faces being eaten in this. Faces are allowed to eat, but not be eaten. You can take that to the bank and put it in there. I think I'd put my hand in Gary Busey's mouth. You know, I'd have to be like in the right mood for it. I think I need a different thing down here because like it looks like there's a lot of distance. So I need to find. What I need to find is I can get a module. What is that? I can get a module on the other machine that I have, which makes you be able to go deeper, which is good for exploration. But the prawn, this guy here, prawn suit, that can only go 400 meters at the moment, so it's not really worth going down here because I can't really get around enough. Thank you, Uber Kitten. I would never endorse such a thing. Why not? Leopards need to eat. Well, I suppose it's the faces thing, isn't it? Alright. So I only just sort of built the prawn suit, and this is my first outing in the prawn suit. Do not eat the creature no matter how much it asks. Is that a letter to Gary Busey? Alright, so there is a big... This guy. I was trying to avoid this big thing. He's big. He flips! I'm just like trying to get away from it. Also, that sound was me running into a fish and it exploding. Kick it in the butt. I can't. It's too powerful and scary and strong. See, it's eating the other one. It was tried to have a bite of the other one that tried to bite me. So what's going on? Here we go. What I was doing was trying to find a ship. Get the fuck away from me. I was trying to find a ship that crashed that I found before, but now I can't find it. And it's got a door in it that I can open because I've just found like the laser cutter. But I can't find the fucking ship anymore. I've lost it. Chance Unco, sorry. I don't know why in the butt was... Come on, in the butt is fine. Ah, there's a ship! In the butt's fine. Okay, I don't think it will come over this way. So I think I'm alright to swim around a little bit. Why only 100? There we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Yeah. I, for one, love to eat the creature. Well, just be careful when you eat the creature. Is the grapple for the prawn suit in this game? If so, it's a must-have. I don't know. I've only just sort of unlocked the prawn suit. No, Twitch doesn't hate you. I've got a very strict auto mod. Half of it because it's funny, but also like it does allow me to, you know, block certain things that some people. I've noticed that like there's a very small percentage, maybe like 0.5, like 0.1 to 0.5% of people coming in here, will consume. Like will not understand common etiquette. So it's easy for me to put a stop to that sort of stuff. I need to scanner. I've run out of batteries. I don't really need the torch, so take the battery out of that. There we go. Whee! Valid, yeah. So like, you know, it's as long as I know some people get pissed off it, and I know people have seen the auto mod and be like, fuck that, I can't be bothered like being in this chat, and that's fine. Like, you know, each person's got to do what they want. I really only don't let through like stuff that, you know, I wouldn't want on stream. So most of it, I'd say probably the same amount. Probably only like maybe 1% of stuff actually gets blocked and left blocked. So the butt is the most lethal spot. You know this. Yeah, if you get a nice sharp shoe, in the butt is fine. Thanks, you kitten.
I can only do repairs in spurts.
I got a battery.
It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing.
Hey, Wingless, how you doing?
I don't know
Welcome
what
in.
they're going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbit because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable, and they got disoriented.
I'll give you a shout out in a sec.
To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop.
Oh.
I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's dolmades. The woman never
Oh,
sits down.
dolmades.
She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Alright. Consume. Can I say bits and bobs? Yeah, bits and bobs is fine. Yeah, hey Wingless, how you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Everyone, Wingless is a streamer that I've met recently. I think I went in on a furtive raid. Let me give you a shout out. How do I do this again? SO at Wingless. Hey, it worked. If you want to go check him out, very chill streaming. And playing awesome game as well, which I love Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite. I'd say it's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. That's right. Furtive's an old school follower. Cool. Yeah, Furtive. I've been following Furtive probably for like over. I think I got to like 13 months. So yeah, I love Furtive streams. Another chill streamer. Hey Spec, how you doing? Stephanos, you cannot compare women to to bouncy balls. What? Wait, hold on. Let me. I've missed a couple of things. Consume. Why are you guys consume? What are you consuming? You're allowed to consume certain things, not everything though. That's cool. Anything that gets blocked, I'll just blame off. Ah, yes, that's. I blame off for a lot of things too. Cosy Space, how you doing? How goes Penguin in his natural environment? Very good, but I feel like I want to be up the top there with the penglings. Chat, I'll show you the penglings soon. Busy week? Dang, well hopefully it's busy in a good way and not in a shit way. Let's go Furtive Heads. Yeah, Furtive and I probably share like a good amount of our chat, I would say. Armless gamer meets Handman, they kiss. That's yeah, I never thought of the irony there. There you go. Busy in a stressful way, but more so for people who aren't me. Are you causing the stress? My partner would protest against this. Mine too, Wingless. Don't worry. Oh yeah, this one. Well, I hope it eases up for you. Oh, what was that? Hope it eases up for you. Reactor rod. Spec. Sorry, I'm a bit spaced out. I'm also running very hot at the moment. Like I've got my Udi on, which for those who don't know, it's pronounced Udi, but I don't like saying Udi because it sounds dumb to me. I like saying Udi, which isn't that much better. But basically, it's a blanket that's made into a hood, and it's very warm. But when I start streaming, my internal temperature goes up like 10%. I wonder if there's anything else I really need to find in here. Have I been through here? Yeah. Okay. So this just loops around. I've been all up through here. And the metal salvage is just for you can get titanium from it. Okay, well I think I got everything I need from here. Please don't boil alive. Well, I usually have to take it off like after an hour or so. So I thought you got hot with me in here. Well, that was well, I'll blame Uber Kitten for that. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm all flustered now. Don't worry about it. I haven't streamed for over a week, so please forgive me if I forget how to ride this bicycle. It was time that look, it was time's fault. I blame time. I feel it's fine to blame time anytime. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my base, and you guys can see. I'll take the other ship out, and it's not a good base. In fact, I had to remake it because the first one flooded, and I couldn't figure out how to unflood it, so I just built it again. Oh no. It often is. Alright. So, I feel like I haven't really explored heaps on this, but there's like one particular thing that I need. I need water. to like sort of progress whatever is going on, and I can't find the material. I haven't Googled it yet, but I'm pretty close to Googling it. Oops. You don't want to fall too low with the prawn, because it doesn't... It's like a boost rather than a swim. If you haven't played it.
Man, fuck this guy.
G'day, Britain's Dying Griffin. How you doing, mate? I'm surprised that wasn't blocked. Maybe because you got a VIP badge, so you're allowed to lightly bully the streamer without getting instantly blocked. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I'm having fun playing games. Here's my terrible base. I couldn't figure out how to get a ladder from one thing to another, so I just built it on top. Okay, I'm gonna park this thing just down here. So this is the normal buggy thing. I think I might be setting you... Wait. I think it might be a setting you need to turn on to block swears.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
You should...
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
PDA. Yeah, most swears are blocked. So this is my base. This is where I do most of my work. I've got a bio thing. What's it called? Bioreactor here with fish in it. I was just making fish soup. Thanks for the water. I remember being sad that BZ didn't have the physics slingshotting around that you could do with the prawn suit in the first game. Ah. Well, that might answer some questions. Here's my window. The penguins live over there. Can't see them from here though. Yeah, battery charger stuff, which I'll swap out some things. Gotta put them in first. It's so annoying that to get out of this, you have to hit tab. To get out of this, you have to hit escape. So every time I hit escape and it goes into the menu. Why? Make it tab or escape for everything. Anyway, sorry. I'm yelling. I'm sorry. This. And I think that's all my gear. I'll put the bag back. Charge the batteries. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cool. And I've got a spare as well. Very good. Don't need to put any of those in. What is that big egg sack that I have? Put that away. It's just to annoy you? It is. Well, I'm not good with that sort of thing. Like, that's why it looks like I can't play games. Because I have trouble navigating the normal UIs. Alright, so my water machine makes salt as well. Put the salt in here. Actually, I can just chuck a bunch of stuff in there. One of those. I don't know what reactor rod is. Fish. Some more water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gotta make some food. Cooked fish. They put this feature in the game to make streamers look bad. Exactly. It's all on purpose to make me look bad. You could have probably ended that sentence at navigating. Yeah, well... I needed to be specific, otherwise people might just think that I'm a booster tank. Use oxygen to give a speed... No. I don't need a speed boost. I need some fiber mesh though. Thanks for the chicken. Need more fish. So yeah, this is basically my terrible base. It like long corridors. It wouldn't let me make shorter corridors, so whatever. Status is good, I suppose. And then I've got a control tower outside. Penguin is a booster tank confirmed? No. I swear I'm not. Tis a fine tis a fine barn. And this thing, I can't really understand how it works, so I can't be bothered. I just rather... I like this room, though. It's got, like, things built into it. Anyway. So I need a health pack. I need to make some fiber mesh, but we're going to catch some fish so I can make some cooked food. That was my storage system before I built the base. It's random lockers. Silent Scream, how you doing? Screams, plural. Is Silent Screams plural like, ah, ah? Or is it two people screaming, ah, at the same time? Or is it two screams after each other? How you doing? It's cheese fingers, not today. I've run out of cheese snacks. God damn, I got some chocolate though. It's in the fridge. I'll eat it on one of my breaks. Do you really need to have walls in your base? Well, in the way, if you don't want water in your base, you kind of need at least 4 walls, I suppose. Perma cheese fingers. I wash my hands. I'm gonna make some salted stuff. I think it's a bit better. So if I go, what have I got? Bladder fish. Doesn't tell you what the food's like. I'll make a salted bladder fish and see what the difference is. I think I've got heaps of salt. Or maybe not. 1 salt. I know I had 1 salt. Oh, I have a couple salts. See what the difference is. It's plural, but like screaming for a really long time. So 2 very long silent screams. Okay, now print 500 cigarettes, pretty please. Nah, that's bad for you. Your oxygen will go down. Alright, so that's 16 and 4. And that's 16 minus 2. Why would you cure it instead of cooking it? It's extra... whatever. Oh, no, I want to eat those. I want to eat that. Why would you do that? Just making sure I don't have any other foods. Water. Eat them. Oh, the cured one. Yeah, okay, I understand. The cured one doesn't go off, and the other ones do. So you can just keep them in here. You prefer vape? Print you a vape. Or vapes. Well, who am I? Don't smoke vapes. Or well, anyway, I won't talk about any vapes. Do what you want. But I'm not printing you a vape. 500 flavored cough sticks. What about a sniffing stick? I can print sniffing sticks. What I wanted to do was 1, get healed, and 2... that's 2 is get healed. So it's the same thing. You don't want a sniffing stick. Well. Fiber mesh. To make fiber mesh, I need creep vine. Okay. I don't have any on me, I don't think. I got 1. I thought I needed rubber. Creep vine. We'll go get some. No, just okay. Can you print me water? Sure. You thirsty? Would you like it tepid? Sniffing sticks is what I call Shrek's hot dog. Ah! I need water. I'm dehydrated. Okay, I'll print you some water. We need one of these. I'm sure with Shrek marketing, there will be a sniffing stick Shrek scent. But nothing but Kool-Aid. Is that dehydrating? Here, here is your water. We're making it from a bladderfish. Slimy bladderfish. And now we can make some fiber mesh. I've never had Kool-Aid. I'd like to have Kool-Aid. Sweet water. And now... water. Water. I'll print you some water in my amazing machine. Comes with one free sniffing stick. Wreck flavor. Sniff and lick. New sniff and lick stick.
Sniffing dick.
Sniffing... No, not sniffing dick. From the makers of Sniffing Stick, now comes the Sniff and Lick Stick. Brand new Shrek flavor. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Gobbling up that stick. Give it a stick. Give that stick a lick with your stingle tongue. You've heard of the Lick Stick and the Sniffing Stick. Now, two great products in one. What am I doing? Apart from wasting everyone's time. Alright, we're healed. I was going to go look for something. I was going to take this guy. Okay, so what I need to do is get this upgraded to like the level 2. To get level 2 upgrades, I need synthetic fibers. And I don't know how to make synthetic fibers. I don't have synthetic fibers here. Oh, yes I do. Spiral plant clipping. So I need to find this plant. I don't know where it is. Spiral plant. Spiral plant. It won't be here. Worst information. The worst infomercial you'll ever hear. The sniff cool. Can't remember the cursed quote. Which one were you looking for? Sniff and I can't. Yeah, there's lots of cursed quotes. All right. I need MK2. There we go. And that'll tell me I need. No, I don't need that. I want. So then at least I can remember what I need for the this. I've got rubies. I just need to find the plant. So I was thinking about, is it in here? Plant. Research. Coral. No. Flora. Exploitable. Grapevine. Nutrients. Cotton. Advanced. No. Alright, so I don't think I've seen the plant yet, so I might go for a swim. We'll have a look, and then if I can't find it, I'll probably just Google it, because I've been stuck on that plant for like maybe an hour or two. It was a recent one, but that's all I remember. I feel like a simple quote has better odds than not of producing a cursed quote. Nah, I reckon you pull 5 quotes, 1 will be cursed, and 4 will be lovely. I can't count. Alright, so this is the machine in this game. I haven't gone like full southwest, so let's try that. Well, let's do it like best out of 3. For the quotes. There's one. I hate to say it, but Donkey Kong tastes...
Mostly Northern English and Scottish slang term for a fool, an idiot, or an annoying person.
Okay. Goit. I suppose I am a bit of a goit. Okay, so the first one is cursed, I would say. I want the unadulterated flavor of sea. Okay, you win, Spec. 2 out of 3. Wait, did it say goit? I didn't hear it because you were talking. We all heard goit in our hearts. It must be very confusing for Eastern European kittens to agree with people. Yeah, that's not cursed. Okay, so, but you won. Let's go best out of 5. I feel like so. If the next one's cursed, then you win. You have to jerk. Okay, all right, fine. There's a majority curse quotes. Oh, I want to go south. I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, those crocodile things aren't too bad. Oh, I've been here already. Let's make sure I've scanned everything. Can't believe I'm scanning one of these yet. These are handy for batteries. Grab a couple. I've got like a very good capacity air tank, so I can like stay underwater without the machine for ages. Let's go best out of 7. So I'm 1 and you were 3. Was it? No. 1 versus 3. You can go another one, and if it's cursed, then I think you win. So many glizzy innuendos to be witnessed here. As in, under the sea? Everything's a penis under the sea. There you go. See, that's a good one. That's fine. So we got... That's 2 out of 5. The next one's the decider. Oh, it might be the decider. Maybe we can get some boy water. Is that cursed? It's odd. It's a little curse. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. It's cursed. Not cursed. Not vegetable facts. See? That's not cursed. Okay, I haven't really explored this jelly field. We'll have a look. I feel that asking if it's cursed is more cursed. Well, it depends on the context. So you need the little drill arm to get this stuff. I just want to make sure what is that? Copper, yeah, I don't need copper. So fully, if you want to add a quote, you can. It's exclamation mark add quote, and then you space, and then you just put the quote in there without quotations. And make sure the well, how would you say, the syntax is lovely. Stimulate the pancake glands a little bit, and see if you can get any batter. That's a yes. Okay, all right, fine. There's a majority of curse quotes. Okay, okay. There is... Yeah, everything else is added by itself. So all you have to do is add the quote, the game, and the date. There you go. So... it could... Yeah, it's still maybe a little bit cursed. Okay, this...
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone.
Ah.
The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
So... I haven't no. 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 I haven't seen these things yet. Ah! Look, sorry. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Man, I fucked up my thing. Fucked up my shit! I imagine it's still the same down there. I haven't seen any, like, that's probably the biggest thing I've seen in this so far. I could have assumed it might have mod VP. No, no, no. Anyone can add it. Like, and I can edit them and stuff like that. So if it's like a little bit misquoted or whatever, I can fix it up. Or if it's particularly bad out of context, I'll just remove it. Like But most quotes stay. There's over 1,000 quotes. So. Looks fuckable. Don't fuck that thing. Well, you can if you want. That place is super chill. You should go far out. No, it looks like I was about to die instantly. Why do I need to define boy water? Don't define boy water. Yeah, see that is a derived quote from the original, that one. Boy water exists in our hearts. Exactly, like all the other things that we want to exist in our hearts. Sorry if you feel sick by my driving. Well, you haven't seen my Teletubby... first Teletubby episode? Oh, wait, I'll see if I can find it, and I'll play it before the break, which is in like 5 seconds. Wait a second. Let's just... Oh, I'm just gonna put it on here while I look. Here we go. I might play... I'll play it when I get back from the break. Save scumming's fine. Alright, I'll be back in a few moments. Everyone enjoy this song. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But I just wanted to see if I could do something for a second. Let me go back to this and go window capture. And choose... The last window capture I had here was Skibbity Payman opposes social age limit in speech to Gen Z and Gen Alpha. I feel like I remember that. Actually, let me hide it first. There we go. And let me see if this works. Chrome? No. I'm just going to start a new one, actually. It's probably easier. Add source. Window capture. Okay, and then we'll go... Oh, hold on. I think I know what I'm doing. Damn. Chrome. What? Why is that not capturing? Here. Okay. Let me just do this. And I'll turn this off. There you go. Now you can enjoy it in its full... There you go. Enjoy this for a moment. Okay, sorry, the game's making sound again. 1 second. Ugh. Sorry, why? Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Over the hills, Teletubbies come.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone, just relax. It's okay. It's just a little thing I made.
Teletubbies! La la!
It only goes for a couple of minutes. I don't know if it was always the same baby.
Wash, 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 wash. Next, wash, wash. Then tubby wash, wash, wash. Nunu hasn't had a tubby wash.
And there you go.
Good morning.
Oh no, it's me! Wait, stop. Stop!
We're gonna do something a little bit.
Fuck! Alright, no, stop that, stop that. No, okay. Alright, everyone. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my take on Teletubbies. That was the first episode. I actually got halfway through the second episode, and then I couldn't figure out how to finish it. So, no refunds. Anyway, sorry. Let me just have a drink. And that's where Teletubbies gum comes from my imagination. Sorry, just put that back up. Okay. Let's have of the actual Teletubbies. You want to watch the actual series? It's actually hard to watch because I had to watch it to find bits and pieces like that. So yeah, it was definitely that was my first attempt at a poop. A kink for the Teletubbies. Well, look, they can show you anything you want. If you rub them the right way, they can show you your dreams. Well, people have a kink for Sonic the Hedgehog, so, and that's a children's game. So I can understand people might like the look of a Teletubby in the right context. I don't know what this the bungalow. I haven't explored down here. What's down here? Can we sue your imagination? You can try. Lots of jellies down here. I haven't been down here. No one has a kink for Sonic. I don't know. I was thinking today, like, and I don't want to. I listen. You just have to trust the thought process of how I got to here. It wasn't. There was nothing weird going on, but I was wondering if anyone. I don't know why I was wondering. I do know why I was wondering this. I'm not going to explain why I was wondering this, but I wondered if there was anyone who was like, I really want to fuck Sonic the Hedgehog. Can you dress up like Sonic the Hedgehog for me? And like, you know, it's nice if someone does that for you. That has nothing to do with any of my desires. It was just a thought that I had on a long stream of consciousness that I was having. There are thousands of them. Yeah, I thought so. Like he's very he's a very popular character for that sort of thing, I'm sure. Can we never kiss her, My Little Pony? Yeah, well, you know, people have weird, well, not weird, but different tastes. Anyway, I won't get too much into all this because we're treading on ice that is thin. So, people love making their childhood stuff horny. I've never really felt that way for my childhood things. I definitely had a crush on some like characters and stuff, which I won't talk about. Like from like cartoons and stuff like that growing up. But I don't want to give away my tastes, so.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind
No.
of unusual interference
Jesu, how you
during
doing?
any of
And
your
no,
roles
it
at
wasn't.
all?
It wasn't.
Like Parvin looking over my shoulder
Pingu.
and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier.
I love how they talk over each
Biorobotics
other.
Center.
My thoughts on this is a huge sign of sexual immaturity. Well, it could... Yeah, I mean, I'm not a psychologist, but I can sort of see how...
Hypothermia imminent.
You know, it's all very interesting. Oh my god. Get me in the water. Oh. Gumby... Look, I'm sure people have fucked Gumby before. I'm glad they enjoy it. Yeah, I mean... Whatever. Lots of water. Water keeps you warm, Jesu. Okay, now I'm gonna run for it. That's 200 meters away. Hopefully there's a warming pool on the way up. Different things for different people. I'm sure there's people on Earth that can only, like, get to where they need to go by being with Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, here's a warm cave. Who the fuck is Gumby? He's like a green plasticine dude. You don't know Gumby? I thought Gumby was pretty ubiquitous. Oh. These peppers you can eat. What that? I think this is supposed to be over something else. Oh no, they're markers. Pathfinder tool. Okay. '56 to '69. Wow, did not know it was that old. Wasn't there like the New Adventures of Gumby or something like that? A shitter version of Morph? What the what the heck is Morph? Morph is a shitter version of Plasmo. There's no vagina monsters in Gumby or Morph. So... Ah, yeah, I definitely haven't been here. Is this warm? Yeah. What? Why'd it stop? There's one... Well, he's not a monster. He's lovely. But yes, I can't remember the name of the character. Wait, wait. I'll get you the name of the character. Plasmo Vagina Guy. If you just type in...
Oh my god.
Hey, Megas, how you doing? Thanks for the sub.
Oh my...
His name's Corridor. Corridor from Plasmo. Please have a look if you want. I think he looks fantastic. Anyway, yeah, Megas, how you doing? I'm okay. No, just Google it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I did. We've talked about Corridor before. Don't Google Vagina Guy. Well, you can. Just don't do it because of me. Straight up Volvo. How nice. Exactly.
Phi Robotics.
Ooh.
This is where Sam worked.
I feel like I should have found this before some of the earlier stuff that I found. Magus, I can't stop you doing anything. Also, congrats on getting your PhD. Well done. That's very exciting. We'll play some games to celebrate in the middle of at the start of July when I'm free.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was. This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Yeah, should be fun. Get some VBs.
Hi, you. How's everything at Penguinholme Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
It is an AI that is talking to me. You can love it, but you have to learn to love yourself first, because he has been integrated into my biology. There's heaps of crap here.
Fuck that.
Fuck that. It's the future. The call was coming from inside the head. Yes. You lost me at love yourself, Abzu. How are you ever gonna date the AI on your head? In your head, even. I know. Oh, Stargate. I still haven't found that stuff I need. What is all this? I don't need all this stuff. You gave the AI head? No, it's in my head. I would never fraternize with AI in that manner. Look at this wonky place. I'm not an expert here. The end.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements,
Oh wait.
priority shifts. We need you all to
I saw. You wrote something before it as well.
project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives.
Yep.
Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
I think you date the AI in your head by writing fan fiction. But you have to... You can work with... If you work with the AI, you become a better... you have a better relationship. So you and the AI have to write the fan fiction together.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again.
Evil Cody.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Inappropriate sea creatures. I told you. Everything in the sea is a penis.
Not long ago, this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not.
Wee wee. A fish with a wee wee?
You're Sam out.
No.
He has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Alright. Didn't get what I wanted from here, but whatever. Thank you for the quote. Frosted sinew tree. Oh, I'm freezing again. Okay, gotta run. Get up there. There's another... Oh, did I get that? Just go back in here and heat up again. Hooray! Another proud line of... I know. I gotta... I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so penis-coded here.
In the valley of my doubts where the shadows linger long, I've been searching for a long, hard shaft.
That's why. Another member in a proud line of fuck it. Alright, we're going up. I could do some stats. Come back, Steam. I could do some stats on my quotes, and we could actually work out the percentage. I don't want to spend time doing stats on my quotes for penis exposure. Anal eyes the panicular quote. No! Although, when I'm writing papers and I have to write the word, like, analyses and analyze, I do giggle to myself a little bit. But that's a secret. You're not allowed to tell anyone that, especially in the science community. What's down there, do you reckon? We're going down. Hopefully it's warm. Yeah, it's warm down here. Nutrient block. Hehehe. Oop. Oh, one thing you don't want is anal lysis. Long-term analysis of relative proportionality of penis in Penguinholme Twitch quotes, a case study. Well, it would actually make a good psychological study. I'd like to know what the conclusion is. Give me the conclusion. Peter, how do I calculate the phallic content of my words? Quickest route, no freeways. Well, you'd have to code, like, you'd have to group together like the terms, like the keywords: penis, cock, phallus, Shrek slong would count. These sorts of things. And then you'd have to class them all as a quote that you want. Sniff stick is not penal. Sniff stick is a valid and well regarded and respected product. Fireman Little Fist. What? As in is that a euphemism for a penis? Show me your fireman's little fist. Oh fuck! Oh, we got. I don't want to go down. I want to scan this guy. Can't scan him. Right, we're running away. He doesn't have anything good here anyway. There's just a hole. That reminds me of the time I went to Google, can cockroaches swim, but auto-filled to cockroaches live in your anus. Yeah, I was gonna heal. I just wanted to run away first. Thank you. Thanks, Super Kitten. Google does sometimes have particular unhinged autocompletes. I don't know. It might be your search history. Runs like it doesn't have any bones and wants yours. It can't have mine. My bones are sacred. Is this where I was before? I need to get warm. Bring back the steam! How often does it steam, you reckon? Can't wait around. Not even lying, I saw a vid about someone that... Oh. Well, at least I can warm up down here. They can't swim, so I wanted to Google to find out what is true or not and picked that. What? They can be there if they'd like it. No, 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 no. No, there's only... Oh, what's this do? Chemical applications, okay. There's only certain synergistic beneficial parasites that one should put up with, and I don't think cockroaches is one of them. Just saying. Search history is mostly finding songs from weird snippets of info I remember. Yeah. I'm just going back around in a circle, yeah. Hyper my condolences. Yeah. Cockroaches have dreams too. I know, but sometimes you can't... You have to be realistic. Cockroaches as well. Humans, cockroaches, we're all our dreams. You have to ground them in some sort of reality and respect for another's anus. That is the first rule of dreaming. Respect other people's anuses. Okay, anus will be the secondary research topic of the Penguinholme quotes. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Well, we have a shared reality to some extent. Not unless you're Asmongold or Nova Online. Who would that? In my dreams, people aren't allowed to have anuses. That's fair, I suppose. But we are just a tube. No, Spec, you don't have to. It's fine. If you don't have an anus, you're just a bowl. Thank you. Thank you, Spec. I'm gonna go up that way, but I need some warmth first. We begin life as a tube and we end life as a tube. Yeah, but if no anus means you're more of a vase. More of a jar than a bowl. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, bowl was wrong. Unless you have Gary Busey's giant hand-holding mouth. Gary Busey without that's a good joke actually. What do you call Gary Busey without an anus? A bowl. Ah, fuck, it's good to be back. It's getting fucking hot in here, eh? Gary Busey is a sock puppet. Can be. No, well, a reverse sock puppet.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I need to extend the bridge. But to do that, I need... Okay, I'm gonna die. Swim! Busey bowl, no anuses really get you go. The end stream button looks really good. No, I'm speaking to the truth. I think a year ago Penguin wanted to talk less about penises and anuses. I think maybe penises, but I think anuses is going to be on the list as well. So stop streaming. Yeah, I know. I'm speaking to the truth. Yep. Like, look, my brain isn't like quite plugged in at the moment. Penguin cannot be stopped. No. No, look at me go. What do you got in there? Eyeball. Oh, it is just an eyeball. Okay. Is it ever plugged in? Yes, during the day. Non-streaming hours, plugged in. Penguin is speaking truth to the Anusi power or something. Something along those lines, I would say, yeah. There, hey, look at the penguins, look. Ow! Fish! Yeah, look, the penguins are eating them. There's little colonies on top of the ice too. It must be up there. Go this way. Can you eat them? Do they have eggs? You can't eat them. Why would you want to eat a penguin? That's very rude. And also, I think they do have eggs, but you can't eat them. I think you can only, like, sit on them like a mother hen, in a sense. Penguins, penguins, and there's penguins and penglings. No. No, don't eat them. Leave the penglings alone. And don't steal their eggs. It has to work the other way around. Only penglings are allowed to steal eggs. That's my rule. But we're so hungry. There's other things you can eat. You can eat anything in the sea. Except for sea lice. What's that? Creature egg. Might just go back and drop some stuff off at the base, and then continue exploring. I still haven't found that circular, like the spiral stuff that I need. Fried penguin on... No! No penguin eggs. Forbidden. You can't eat penguins either. They're greasy and delicious, but you're not allowed them at all. It's against the rules in this chat. I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You'll have to find something. You can eat bread instead. Chuck those in there. What's symbiote? Can I Bake the symbiote. Cooked symbiote. That was the word I was looking for before. Symbiotic. Because you can have a parasite, but it could be like detrimental. I think that's when it's parasitic, or it can be symbiotic. That's how you know it's good. I mean, we all started off as some sort of symbiotic relationship. You've heard that. You've heard about the powerhouse of the cell. Well, half my shit is just batteries. Actually, I want that. I don't need 2 batteries. Oh, that needs a battery. Okay, good. Yeah, mitochondria, I'm sure used to be like its own thing. And then it's like, you know what? We can let me be inside you for a bit and we can work something out. And that's where the love began. Parasites are your friends sometimes. Either way, I'm sending a nuke to your anus. Well, guess what? I'm more of a bowl. Sorry, that would have been a lot better if you saw me actually drinking then, but that's okay. There was a terrible gulping noise. Was it in the game? I can't. I don't know. Maybe. Iodine content. Hydraulic fluid. I can make that. I've got heaps of gel sacks. Purification. Tablet. Snowball. Bullshit. Cold suit. Cold gloves. Oh, I had to kill that thing? Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Anyway. That's not the quest. Quest is put some of this shit away. I don't need that. I'll take a bit of food. I'll take 1 food. 2 foods. 1 health pack. 2 waters. Cool. That's looking alright. Reactor rod. Battery. Don't need flare. Never use them. Getting nuked either way. That might feel okay. I'm fine with that. Okay. Drink some water. And away we go. Does it need to be... Fuck. There's a certain clunkiness to this game that was also in Subnautica 1. Where you have to like get it right. You can't like, so you've got the add-on, you can see that big thing floating around here, down here. That's an add-on for this. To get it onto the back of it, you sort of have to just back into it and it connects. But then when you go back into your bay, it just fucking like comes off. Now, if you're coming out of the water and you hit the ladder, it'll climb you back down into the water. So, you know, in a game you want to sort of be fast, so you're heading up and then you're jumping out and then you're jumping onto the ladder. It just puts you back in the water. You have to be in the water and you have to hit it and then it puts you out of the water. Just like little things like that, which are like annoying. Sea Truck is very funny for no reason. It's just, it's such an odd shape. Okay, so I've done that. Done that. I think I've got all these things. Let's go... Let's continue north-ish. Back. I feel like it's been night for so long. Yeah, it's basically... who was asking me? Anime Jesus was asking me the other day, like, how is it? I'm like, it's pretty much just... It's almost like an expansion pack for... I don't need that. Why do I want that? An expansion pack for the first game. It uses all the same assets. It's just on a different planet and a little bit of a different story. New map plus land DLC. Yeah, exactly. And it's also got like a bit of story and stuff like that, whatever. Like... I don't know. I can do without the story. I really like exploring. Okay, don't want to get stuck there. Oh, is that a cave? Why would you give me a cool cave? Nighttime is low-key terrifying. It is when you're in the deep because you can't see shit. One thing that I really like about the second one over the first one is that nighttime, the bioluminescence is just so beautiful. Like, it's such a pleasure to behold. It's like okay in this. It's not as good though. No. I've been up here. We'll check it out. I feel like I've been up here. Yeah, it's like it's okay for a fix. Oh, this is where I crash landed. Number one, in my opinion, is better. Like, it's just the game design is set up a little bit better. Number two is really nice. Like, it can. I feel like they just like tweaked the controls a bit. It feels better to play a bit. It looks a little bit better. There's like a bit of quality of life stuff in how you build. Like, it's, you know, it's essentially very similar. I won't, no spoilers or anything, but the one thing is, like, if you want water in this, you have to click it, and then you have to wait until it makes it, and then you have to click it again, and sometimes it gets out of the menu, so you have to go back in the menu and click it again. In the new one, you just can click it 5 times and it makes 5, and you don't have to worry about it. Oops. I have many complaints about this one. Hopeful for 2, but I think I'll wait until the release it, play it in full. Yeah, my brother's gonna. He loves Subnautica, and he actually liked this game too. And he's gonna wait until the full release as well. And I was going to wait a little bit, but it was generously gifted to me by Abzu. And then you can also blame Abzu for the current Subnautica addiction that I have. So, yeah. Thank you. But I really like number 2 so far. I finished it. I think it took me... Was it 20 hours? Or something like that? Have I been up here? I feel like I've been up here too. Yeah, I've been up there. Sub 1 early access was very different. I saw a screenshot of like the first submarine of it today on Reddit, and it looked so bad because people were complaining about stuff from number 2. I have no complaints about number 2 so far. It's early access. It plays well. I had a quick save that basically launched me out into the middle of the ocean area, which is forbidden, and instant kill by Big Bad. So that was bad. But no other gripes. Like, it's like a little bit buggy, but it's just more Subnautica and better, in my opinion. And I'm looking forward. I'll play it as they release the updates. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream, but it's heaps of fun. My only complaint is that there is a secret hole I found that clips me into the deep sea. Well, I haven't found the secret hole, but I did find that other secret that you found of the little guy. And while I was looking for it, I found like 3 other places that I hadn't found. It just goes to show you like how much you can explore in this game. I'm so glad I found it too. I was like, I'll give it an hour, and if I don't find it, I'm giving up. I went into every hole I could find. And then I went into the final hole, and I found it. So if anyone wants to find a little guy, I've got a hole for you. I know exactly where it is. Nope. If I can find, am I? I feel like I'm spinning around, but I think it's just the nature of the landscape. What a dangerous sentence. You know, I skirt on the edge of danger. Don't you worry. Should we be calling someone over that? Should we? Someone over that comment? No. Secret tunnel. Nothing out here. It's quite relaxing, isn't it? I don't know if using your torch or lamp, or whatever the fuck people call it, lightation device, drains the battery. Flashlight. Okay, this is as far as I can go, because I have a limit of 300 meters until I find that fucking coral. So we'll go by... I feel like I shouldn't be going over here. Looks very deep and scary. I feel like it's getting too deep and scary. It's too deep and scary. There's nothing down here. Where am I going? There's nothing down here. I'm fucking leaving. No, I'm not going down there. Hey, Mega Monkey, how you doing? I'm not that sneaky. I'm a little bit sneaky. Penguins are naturally sneaky, so you have to expect it a little bit. We don't go into Ravenholme. Nah, I'm not sus.
Hull damage imminent.
I'm gonna skirt this. Can I go up here? Don't like this area. It sounds very scary. Fuck, I was pretty low. Ah, there's there. I always feel better when I see the roof. I mean the the water roof. You know, the roof of the under the sea. The atmosphere. Okay, this looks more like stuff. Those don't look like... They look like whales. They're fine. There's friendly whales. What's that? That's where you'll be, under the sea. Iceberg? Don't think I can get up there. Indeed. It's not actually like the out of water bits are like a bit like real buggy. Like you get stuck on stuff so easy. What's that up there? I see something up there. I'm gonna go out there. Okay. It would be fine here. I could make a cold suit or whatever they wanted me to look at. Ah, there is stuff up here. Oh, don't want that. Nope. Hope you're doing well, Mega Monkey. Mega Monkey? Mega Monkey.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
He says that the data will assist us on our quest, but my quest is to find the coral. And there's no assistance that I've been able to get for that. Penguins. Look. Eating the fish. When I go to the aquarium, I literally just sit, like, I just sort of rush through the aquarium to get to the penguins. And I just can sit there for like half an hour just watching them swim around, be silly. They poop a lot. Which is the one thing I don't like about penguins. But whatever. They have to eat a lot because they have to stay warm and healthy. And fast. They're so fast. Fuck, they're fast. So, whatever. If pooping is your only flaw, then so be it. That's fine. Is there anything else? Should do one of those swim with experiences. I did a penguin experience at the aquarium. If you don't know this, I love penguins. They let you into the area, like the penguin area, but you can't feed them because they will bite you. Well, they won't. They're not necessarily interested in biting you. They want to eat your fingers, which is fair enough. But it's so fucking smoky up here. Can't see shit. I landed in the water, you bastard. So yeah, I've been around the penguins. They're very stinky because they poop a lot. But I feel like to be so cute, you have to have a bit of a balance. So it's sort of balanced out in a fair way for other animals. I'm sure that there's ugly animals that aren't stinky and so forth. You see the skids master their colonies from space? Yeah, it's pretty gross. That over there. Checking there was something up there. It looked like there was something up there. There was something up here. I haven't bothered getting any of the other suits because, like, I've been able to maintain my heat well enough, like being out in the snow. Yeah, I really need the other stuff. The coral. Ooh. Locked! What do you mean locked? I'll show you locked. No. Okay, it will remain locked. Sea truck's over there. Yep. Okay. So I still want to find the body cache. Maybe I'll go there. Let's see if I can just beeline it. Hopefully nothing weird comes out at me. It's actually quite deep, so maybe I can't take this. Hopefully I can park it somewhere safe. This is very open and it's very scary. See something there. Land. Oh, the ground. What that? Aquarium module. I don't remember making a long truck in the first game. I remember making other things. I had some dumb stuff. Where do you reckon the entrance is to this? Oh, you know what? Is it in a... There was a volcano that I found. I don't know where it is. It might be here. And there was a very big beast around. It was very scary. It was bigger than these beasts. Yeah, maybe it was around here. Oh, we're going down. I need that one and I need that one. We got heaps of battery. Yeah, maybe it's down here. Yeah, it is down here. I should be able to swim the rest of the way. I'm not bringing the prawn all the way back here. Alright, here we go. I should be able to swim the rest of the way. I've got heaps of oxygen. And maybe that coral that I need is down here too. What? Oh, I've been down here, but I didn't have enough oxygen to sort of explore. These things, like, do psychic damage. I need to find another hole to go down there. I've still got heaps of oxygen. I can explore a little bit. I think the bag gives me 7 seconds of up. 7 seconds of up. Don't really need that stuff. I just need to find where down is. So I can, you know, at 30 seconds I can just go all the way up the hole and get back to my ship. Stay away from those guys. This thing feels so slow. This must be... Yeah, this is where I need to go. Okay. I might go up and get oxygen, just so I can get my bearings, and then come straight back down, so I'm full oxygened. It was like a little practice run. Can't fucking see anything. And I might park it around here actually. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow I might stream. I might not stream Silent Hill 2 though. I'll see how I'm feeling. Silent Hill 2, you know, it's got a vibe, which I really like. But yeah, I'll see how I go. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine to stream Silent Hill. Fuck. Alright, I think this is pretty good. But yeah, of course, it'll be like, I'll see how the day goes, and then I might stream. Everything is going to be a bit sketchy for the next couple of months, I think. And yeah, I do have to also plan my birthday bash. And all the fun and silly things I want to do for that. And I'll have to get a hot plate for the god milk soup. Is this it? This looks like a ring thing. It looks like it, but you can't... You don't get anything from it. Ooh, there's oxygen down there too. Might get that oxygen on the way back up. Bad guy. So you really need the second extension for this. I need to be down here. I really should have had the have found the coral. You know what I wish there was in this game that isn't? And it's the same... I'm going to grab that oxygen. Same in the first one. And the second one. But, like, have you guys seen that recent footage of, like, the giant squid? I think it was the Nautilus that found it. And the way it comes forward to check out the camera... it kind of looks like it's going backwards. Like their movement is so alien, which I really love, and I wish they implemented that into the big bad scary guys, because like as it approaches, it's just so fucking scary. If you Google it, like you gotta have a look at it.
Skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Subnautica 1 doesn't have that kind of thing, despite their perfect... Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like they probably did take inspiration from some animals and deep sea animals and stuff like that, but it's a little bit like superficial in what it could be, like the way those animals move, especially like the cephalopods. Because it fucking moves so weird, that giant squid. So is there nothing down here apart from a fountain? The Leviathan guys are pretty giant squidly. Yeah, I mean it's scary, and they do incite fear into me. But yeah, there's something about the giant squid, the way it moves, is like fucking weird. Yeah, I would almost explain it as it moves like more insect-like. They like were taking inspiration from like land animals or insects. Get off me! Eh. Yeah. I've seen snippets of things with tentacles in Subnautica 1 media, I think. Have you played Subnautica 1? I can't remember if there's any like more squidly kind of things. Disappointed when I found out what they were. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember Subnautica 1 that well. It was a long time ago. Not squids, yeah. There are some things that I've seen in this game too, and in the new one, where... Oh, there's another example that I wanted to sort of discuss, which was... there's like a video of a cuttlefish hunting, and the way it like uses its colors to sort of, it looks like it's like, it almost looks like it's hypnotizing like its prey. It looks like almost like landing strips. So cuttlefish are very good at like being fucking weird as well. And it'd be good to see that. And I have seen sort of some behaviors in some of the enemies in this, maybe a little bit in the new one too, where it's a little bit like the way they react to you showing up is like a bit like that, but not quite. Okay, I need that one. I feel like I need to find the... You know what? I'm gonna... Why isn't it showing me when I need to play an ad? Anyway, I better play an ad. The pre-rolls are off. There's something weird with the ad thing going on. Even my things aren't coming up to say there's an ad coming. But yeah, here is a couple of songs. Here's a couple of songs. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Everyone enjoy and go and put some different words on your do not say list and fill me in. No, don't do that. BRB. Imagine if there was an unstuck button for life. How good would that fucking be? And save. Jesus, I would fucking save scum the shit out of life. Anyway, hey, let's go. I can't remember what I was doing. Holy shit, I was escaping. That's right. I just scanned the thing, and I was just about to Google where to get that ribbon stuff. Actually, I might do that now because I might be over where it is. Yeah, you gotta watch out for these squid sharks. But yeah, I got bitten by a bigger one of those once, and I was not happy. I could just hide here while I Google it. Oh, whoops! Sorry about that. Wawa. So I was watching Beanie Mink's stream the other day, who is an Aussie streamer that I've recently started watching, and her partner Patapompey, and they were asking questions about sorry, I'm just going to Google where to get spiral coral plant clippings. Yeah. And it was like the answer was banana, but Patapompey said wawa, and then Beanie kept saying bawawa or something like that. So for some reason I've had bawawa stuck in my head. So everyone eat some bawawa for your potassiums. To find the spiral clamp clippings, head to the deep purple vents chasm, adult vent gardens, increased by what the fuck? 600 meters southeast of the Delta Station dock. Let's do that. I can do that. Delta Station dock. Yeah. We'll go there first, and then wait. It says southeast. The opposite of southeast is northwest. I'm about 600 meters southeast of the dock. Let's get that lined up. We want southeast to be... It should be around here. I'm glad I Googled it. Southeast is the opposite of northwest, right? Look. Spiral plank. Purple, deep purple vents. Oh, where can I find them? I'm just gonna watch a fucking video while I explore myself. Mute that. Chemical apes, showing you the game things. Game on! And it's a guy. Sorry, I was making fun of an actual person. Whoops. Yeah, just show me where it is, mate. You game ape. Chemical ape. Oops. Might just get out and repair this. Oh, that's not the repair. Oh, thank you. See, these guys, the sea monkeys, they like sometimes they bring stuff to you, but they originally were stealing things from me, so I think they like me now. And I had to chase it. It stole my. It stole like a food or whatever. So he's showing me from like a place, a place I have no idea where it is. Some mountain. Let me see if I can. Ah, fuck! I don't want to run into those things. I was gonna see if he goes. Do you become friends? I thought the stealing tool thing was very annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they like me now, because I keep running into them and they explode, so... by accident, of course. I felt bad, because I accidentally killed a few. Oh wait, have I been here? I don't think I've been here. It looks like I've been here, and maybe I just don't remember. Let's have a look. No, I don't think I've been here. I think if you play with them enough, they become helpful. Well, it like annoyed me once, and then it was friends. Maybe if you run into enough of them.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Danielle Valenti. Mrs. Spaghetti. Sorry about
that. Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty.
Good night, Spec. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope that your sleep is so nice. You know when like you lay down and it's like it's cool, but you're not freezing, and the pillows and everything and the blanket is fluffy and the bed is soft but like hard enough to support what you need, and you just like fall asleep like you're a sack of bread.
What's this one?
No appreciation. What? No appreciation? The love cockles are something. What? I don't know what I don't even understand it out of context.
But Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Cheese man. Oh yeah, obviously. There's two types of quotes. Well curated quotes and cheese man quotes.
I challenged your
Which have been getting Cheese man's been getting better, to be fair.
Ouch.
After
What if I've been letting you
we had a word with the cheese man.
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier
I
than
actually
using a foot
owe
race.
Cheeseman an apology.
I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
They
The
love each other.
artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore.
Sure, she's coming on strong.
Like that.
He'd better believe in punctuation now. Yeah, yeah. In fact, like, because there was a quote that he did, like, oh shit, I need oxygen. But I had no warning. What the fuck? There was a quote that he did. It might have been the last stream or the stream before, and I'm like, that's like not a proper quote. Like, you fucked up. And he's like, no, it's actually like, it's fine. I'm like, I don't believe that. And I actually went back to the part in like my stream, and it was actually verbatim, which is very surprising.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was.
I'm just gonna turn the music down a tiny bit.
For anyway, before a fire tornado ran through it or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think.
Planet.
Who would want to destroy it?
They voice act like I would voice act.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen.
Fuck! Who was that? Who was that?
Multiplication of cells in a controlled environment.
Thank you, Yarrow. It's lovely to see you.
Mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities.
And good morning, everyone who is sleeping while watching.
It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us
Thanks,
forward
Yarrow.
by years.
How you going?
We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Yeah, that's one of my hate you. Yeah, that's one of my hate you, Yarrow. You in the middle of typing? Well, yeah, that's one of my gripes with BZ. The voice acting generally seems noticeably weaker to me. Yeah. Well, I actually don't remember any like voice acting in the first one. Like I just, and then it felt like it was a very intense on this one. I'm in love with Yarrow. Well, if you're in love with Yarrow, you should go follow Yarrow. Let me give you a shout out. I don't give enough shout outs, I know that. I'm terrible giving shout outs. Yarrow is very entertaining and professional and funny streamer. Whom I enjoy greatly. And very generous too, which is a good trait also to have. You don't remember the voice logs from Subnautica 1? Nah, I can't remember them at all. It was like, I played it, I think I played it during my PhD, so it would have been, you know, quite a while ago. It was probably 1,000 years ago. Alright, I gotta find where this plant is, because I really can't do anything without it. I'm just gonna watch this video. 0. What you need? Sea truck. Rebreather. I don't have a rebreather. Distance. Oh, from the pod? Okay, okay. We're going... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the pod. And then we can figure out the rest. Fuck the thing. No. No. Leave me alone. Fucking hell! What? Why twice in a minute? You gotta let the... oh man, I'm so far from home. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my. Oh man. What is that? What was that? What? What the fuck was that? Get the fuck. I've got... Yeah, luckily I've got... that. Actually, while we're here, maybe I'll... Nah, I probably need the prawn for that. It was a bit... I think it was a bit deeper than the other one. Thank you, Yarrow. All the Doom survivors and the other team. It was a long time ago.
Good. I really hope this one tells us something we need.
As do I.
Signal location
Good morning, chat.
uploaded to PDA.
Boy. I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, it's a bit nice to not have that, the fear that I usually have. Because Yarrow hasn't been around piping for a bit. I hope you're doing alright, Yarrow. It's good to see you. Is that the ship? That is the ship. Yeah, I've been in there. Okay, so head towards the ship. I don't have a beacon. It's northwest. The opposite is south-southeast. I'm gonna write that down in my memory. South-southeast, remember. I'll probably stream another hour after this hour. I'm feeling okay, and honestly, like, streaming has like really cheered me up. Just talking shit with the chat. That's fucking what I live for. I live for putting my hand in Gary Busey's mouth and the thought of what Shrek's cock might look like and how long or girthy a 20 times hot dog might be. So thank you, from the deepest cockles that I have. I appreciate you. It's fun.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
If you can even get 10% out of streaming, like watching the stream, than I do putting into the stream or getting out of it myself, then like I feel very lovely on the inside. Cockles be warmed. Okay, I'm gonna just chuck this away. It's like dumb shit like that. It should just let you through or stop you, not flip you around. Anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta charge that battery that was zapped from that guy. Oh, why was it 0? Maybe it was just malfunctioning. Anyway, I'll chuck this stuff away. Need to have a food. How's that going? That's fine. Damn. I had my chocolate on my break. It was fucking delicious. Yeah, I must have had the pre-rolls off for ages. I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. It's weird. I'm sorry if you're all getting ads. I really tried to take a break so you don't have to watch it. The garbage.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey. Well, I'll grab some water. I don't have any. I'll grab that. Do I have any food? I'll have to catch some more fish. Like, I feel like... I don't know if it adds to it or if it... Ah, fuck. Fucking drop that. Yeah, I can't tell you if I think it's good or bad that there is, like, those sorts of survival things in this. Because after a while... I mean, I don't mind this micromanaging of the oxygen. You can turn it off, I think. Oh, in the newer one, maybe you can. I don't know. But to me, it doesn't feel like a challenge. It just feels fucking annoying that, like, you're like, ugh, fuck, I have to make sure I carry 2 fish. Chat, do you think that you can hear the difference if you hear that? Hear that? That sounds like hot water to me. Can you tell the difference if it's cold or hot water when refilling, when putting water into a receptacle? I can. Can you? Well, I don't know if I can. I think I can. I like to think I can. That reactor, right? Okay. Don't worry about that. I feel like hot water sounds different to cold water. Speaking of water, thank you, Chthonic.
Drink.
Thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? Do it. And I've challenged you to do it. Get 2 of the same glass that is heat resistant. Fill 1 up with cold water and fill up 1 with hot water. And tell me if you know the difference. Okay, so here's the thing here. I'm gonna go find what I need. Okay, and the video says go 200 and, wait. He's heading south-southeast. Oh, like here-ish. 250 to 300 meters. I'm just gonna follow this. I'm watching a video. South-southeast, so it's about that, right? It's about that. Oh, yeah, I see. And then it skips forward. Okay, I'm gonna pause it until I find whatever that looks like. He could have at least sped it up. His name's Hammer Jr. This way. Thanks, Hammer Jr. I think they're in the... No, that's a different... it looks like super zoomed in on mine compared to theirs. Maybe that can you change the FOV? You can change the FOV. I usually play 90 FOV. That's too much FOV. Too much FOV. Let's go. I don't want to see all this. Let's go there. Why are they locked? We'll just go 70. That's fine. That's better. Okay, I think. Oh, they've got some sort of speed thing. Hang on. Going forward. This is riveting gameplay. I'm sorry. They've run into that. Okay, they're about up to where I am now. How long does this video go for? Okay, I'm halfway through. It goes for another minute and a half, and then they skirted around here. Then they dove down and went. Okay, pause. Catch up. If anyone has any good news to share, I'd love to hear it. Even if it's that you had quite a good... I will even go a 7 out of 10 sandwich for good news. Fuck off, you big beast. I don't know what build they're playing, so... Oh, yeah, I see. So this is the ship though, right? where I was. They've got some sort of speed thing on their ship. And then they just dive. The game looks very different to mine. Maybe it's on the like a different console or something. Making progress on chronic illness stuff. Doing a homegrown 2-week psychobilin exercise protocol to retain my neurons. Nice. But that is good news, right? I think, to an extent, taking your own health into your own hands is good. Depending. I can see where I can go awry, but...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, getting out there. Okay, he gets out, and he swims towards the jelly. AI generated. What? He goes under the jelly, which is where I am, which is good. He goes up into the anus of the jelly? See, this is my problem. I think I say anus a lot, but I never... Anyway. Anyway. Oh, I'd never have found that. Look. Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? Here, spiral plant. I can't believe it. AI generated. Yeah, AI... Well, anus was a clue the whole time. I know! I can't believe it. I never went in here. I saw the jellyfish several times, so I never was like, maybe I can go in its anus. That reminds me. What, the anus or the jellyfish? G'day. Who said g'day? Oh, I said to come in and say g'day if you've got the time or inclination. Is that what you're getting at? Which one do you have? It was and or. Can't get me, mate. I'm in a jelly. Nah, fuck off. No, fuck! No, it shouldn't be able to stick its fingers through here anyway. Disgusting animal. Alright. Both. Alright. Time and inclination. That's the best combo. You didn't think to check the anus independently of what the game is telling you to do? I didn't get any anus clues. Like, the only anus clue I really give is myself. I didn't realize that this game was meta gaming my second tier topic. It's all part of the research. Did you check your anus? I would never think that the spiral plant would be there. But now I know. Next time, if you can't find what you're looking for, check your anus. Where's my... Oh, fuck. Where's my thing? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Well, the anus is nature's pocket. So, and don't quote me on that. That's someone else's idea. Okay, you can quote me on that. Thank you, Connie. You never know what you might find. It's getting hot in here. Alright, I gotta run an ad in half an hour, so we got heaps of time. Good, we'll be able to get the suit, we can do a bit more exploring. I mean, the upgrade. Lizzie, I'm loving your satanic palace that you're building in the lava fields. Like, it made me think of something I used to like be really interested in, which was like the was like I don't know if they were like Satanist churches, or whatever, but like in was it Sweden or like somewhere in Scandinavia? Like the metal bands, there was like a link between like black churches and burning churches down and all this sort of shit. And it sort of gave me that vibe. So if that's the vibe you're looking for, like, you got it. I was really into like that sort of metal band stuff back when I was shredding a bit more. Church burnings, yeah. Heck yeah. Awesome. Black metal bands were burning down Christian churches. Yeah, yeah, Christian churches. So I think I'm getting mixed up two things, because I think in some parts of Scandinavia there's like those really black, like everything's black in those churches. It was before AI, so I can trust it to a point. But yeah, there were metal bands burning down churches, which is like, as long as no one gets hurt and, well, you know, whatever. I just think it's pretty fucking metal. I hope they were cranking metal music as they were doing it. I am not condoning burning down churches. Glad I'm getting the vibe already. Yeah, it's very cool, very cool. When Valheim has its full release, so I think it's like one more biome they're working on, and I think after that release, I'm gonna play it again, and I'll set up a server that is like pretty permanent, maybe, that like chat can join in on. I'll put some like quality of life stuff, because I've played it like twice already, so like double drops on sort of the early game stuff, and maybe some like building mods so it's a little bit easier to build. But I'll have like a server going for a bit, so that'll be pretty fun. Oh, look at all my stuff. And I needed it for... What do I need it with? It's, rubies. Cool. Okay. Put away a couple of those. Put away a couple of those. Get some rubies. I'm so ready. Yeah, I don't know like what the timeline is. I used to sort of check the updates every now and then, but now I've just sort of, since the last time I played, I was like, I need a break from that. I wonder what my pings are to Australia. Yeah, we'll see. If I host it here... Oh, thanks for the body massage, Samurai. How you going, Samurai? I probably wouldn't host it here at my house. But yeah, we'll figure it. If the ping's shit, I could probably find a place which is like halfway, and you know, as long as you can battle things, it's probably not too bad. It's not like what they call like, what's the Overwatch called? It's like there's like a word for it. Games like Overwatch. A shooter. Team shooter. Shooter. Hero shooter. Yeah, like Marvel Rivals and stuff. I was playing with someone from the US. And the ping was like 220 and it was unplayable. I had to use my own spidey senses to imagine where people might be and what might be happening. Okay. What else do I need? Their networking stuff has gotten better, and I think they're planning to rework it again before release, but could be mistaken about the second point. Okay. I mean, we've had a server, like a permanent server, like we paid for it, and that was actually... Oh, I don't have kyanite. Okay, we're gonna get this one. That was actually really good. Like, the ping was fine. Like, sometimes you'd have to reset it and stuff, but it was generally... like pretty good. Curse you, speed of light. If it was just light, it would be fine, but the fact that it has to go through fiber is like, I think that's what slows it down, right? I don't know enough about that stuff, but I feel like I suppose it's 8 minutes to the sun, but the sun's fucking ages away. Fuck! Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm concentrating. I was slopping out. I'm sorry. Enameled glass. I just need enameled glass. I think I might even have some, but otherwise I can make some glass. No glass. No glass. Now, enameled glass is... Oop. Glass. I need lead and diamonds, which I should still have. No. What do you mean no? Photons need to eat their fiber. It's the unpacking that takes the most time. Your CPU has a larger effect on internet speeds than you'd imagine. Mate, my CPU's not doing shit to internet speeds. I'd like to throw whatever I could. Okay, enamel glass. I need diamonds and I need lead. There's diamonds. I might not have too much. There's some lead. And then I need to... I'm telling you, Magus, at the moment, my CPU isn't the bottleneck. I've got the fastest internet you can in Australia. So it's the fucking Liberal government that's the bottleneck. And they're not even in power. Yeah. So I'll never get that. I need kyanite, whatever that is. Alright, well we've got our next upgrade, which is good. Might be able to go a little bit deeper. That one. How far can I go now? 650. Fuck, that's good. I'll just check the other upgrades while I'm here. We can do some good diving. So I can't get the Mach 3. You know what's a pretty amp that has been on my wish list for many years? It's like a Hughes and Kettner. I think it was like a Mach 2 or a Mach 3 or something like that. It's got like a glass panel at the front, or Perspex panel at the front, with like a purple glow. Back when I was a rock star, I had a Hughes and Kettner cab, but I was always borrowing people's heads. I never had my own head. So I think I was using a JCM 2000, which is a DSL. A Marshall. And that was awesome, but I wanted a Hughes and Kettner. Just because they look cool. I did try it once in the shop. I'm going to put all this back for now. And we can go exploring for a little bit. Oh, that's right. I was going to... So I can't get those ones. The Recycletron's garbage. Don't even need that. What I need is to see here. What have we got? A booster. I don't think I want to be using oxygen for a speed boost. Means the cold shit that I don't want. Rebreather would be good. I can't believe I don't have one of those yet. I guess I do. Okay. Never mind. Rebreather. Got that. Pipes. I don't need pipes. Don't need that. Headlamp. That would be good. Ion battery. Ion battery. Ion cube, gold, silver, or lithium. I've got that. Gold. Cube. Silver. Silver. And lithium. Okay. Fucking headlamp for me. What? Oh, ion battery. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Didn't I grab the gold? Oh, that was copper, was it? Fuck. Here we go. Looks more like a little dude. Now, what else do I need? Glass and titanium. Titanium. Make some glass. Looks like hosting in Hawaii is an option, but requires testing to make sure Aussie packets don't go direct to Hawaii without stopping in US first. Yeah. Like, when I was testing... Megas and I were testing ping in... for Conan Exiles. Exiles? The Conan game that we're going to play. And... like, the ping to LA from here wasn't too bad. Did I make it? No, I didn't.
The headlamp comes with an advanced resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
Oh. You can't have the rebreather on at the same time? Dumb. Wait, where's my... Oh. Okay, well, whatever. I didn't really need that. You still got it. That's it. Light in fiber optic cable is about kilometers per second, so New York to London, 5,000 pure physics of about 27 milliseconds one way, 55 milliseconds round trip. Real world ping is usually processing, routing, and hops. CPU and HDD is slow, it can make it worse. Yeah, that's fair, but like that's not my problem. I feel like it's like, surely it would be impurities in the fiber that have like a major effect on speed. Put that in your equation. So, Magus, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude to you. I don't know why. It's your fault. You harbored this relationship. I'm blaming you. Not really the fiber quality, surely. Like, it has to be so... I did, and it brings a tear to my eyes. Like, a happy tear or a sad tear? Alright, so I've got the super deep thing. Let's go to... Well, this one seems better. It's a beautiful relationship. Yeah, I don't know about beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. One day we'll get married. You'll have to talk to Subaru about that. You might have to have a word to my sexual preferences as well. Three-way marriage. I'm sure Subaru would love that. Another idiot to take care of. You think said anything about sex, buddy? Well, we could get married for friendship, I suppose. And people do, I'm sure. I don't know why I'm going up, like, as if I'm trying to get air. I may be bad with money, but, nah. I know you're lacking certain, how you say, normalities. Oh, I like this. Get away from me. No. Okay, we're going down here. So I think this is the volcano that I was thinking about before, that there's like a big beast swimming up there, so you gotta be careful. Have I been here? No. So I think in the second one you can open these things. I'll buy 100 metal pipes for your wedding registry. Fucking hell. That's a lot of money. Keep your metal pipe money.
Moida.
Moida? As in, moida on the dance floor here? I don't know why I said it like that. Don't, just, you can live, idiot. Didn't even know what I picked up then. Stop streaming? I didn't say anything. I did a little bit, but... Alright, nothing really here. I suppose I better take this guy's sulfur, or his death would be in vain. There's something big around, I know it. And it's not Shrek. It's funny, like, when you're sort of, like, out in the open, like, I instinctually want to hug the walls and find, like, little holes to hide in. And I feel like back when my ancestors were a fish, like, that's where that comes from. Some sort of ancestral memory of being scared of the big, scary things. I mean, I could have got this without this.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The
See if there's
network
anything
is
else.
indicating more of my
So elegantly. What did I say? That was elegantly put.
I'm receiving are fragmented.
I'm far from elegant. Eloquent. I'm far from eloquent.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize.
I am elegant and eloquent.
And shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Alright, let's get this other one. Do you seriously forget what you were saying? Literally saying, of course I do!
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately
You've been here long enough
evidence as to the
to know this is a fact.
The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
That was a nicer poem than mine. You were talking about hugging walls. It must be some primitive instinct from your fish ancestors. How's that eloquent? Ah! Wait, it should come back. Yeah, it comes back. I replaced the battery for no reason. Now. Oops. Never mind. How dare you? I was in the middle of a conversation. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta get up to get down. That's fine. Is that the ship? Is that a different ship?
Detecting bow of an
Oh, that's a different ship.
Soltrans Gov vessel nearby.
Ooh,
Vessel
time to
name,
explore.
Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Why is there so many ships crashed here? I don't understand. I can't really remember what happened at the start. It was like a bit dumb, I think. She's like, I can get down to the planet for something, and I can't remember. Chinese potato? Okay. Looked it up. Tiny density fluctuations in the glass of undersea fiber optics causing scattering, which degrade signal. So they put amplifiers regularly in the cable, which use neat photon physics to amplify light waves, but those don't add latency. Crazy. Man, technology's so cool. When Subaru gives you a task like picking stuff up from the shop, do you often forget why you're there? No, I know where I'm there. I might forget what she asked me to get, though. I always have my own agenda. I can't... Eat the potatoes. Yeah. I think I've already got the drill arm. Yeah, I do. I'll just finish checking this room. That's why I said they don't cause latency. I see. Well, you could have given the explanation and saved Uberkitten minutes of Googling. Very, very rude. we are semi-educational here, so you're allowed a little bit of education. Also, software drivers for your hardware is important.
T-Bond's name. James' name, please to bot. Bond names T. James, are you alright? Bames nons having a strong, call a bondulance.
Call a bondulance? Uberkitten just learned. Yeah, but sort of. I was aware, I just wanted to confirm the physical mechanism of the glass. Look, nobody's learning anything. Don't worry. Can I scan that? No, sorry. PDA.
My instincts are never wrong. Stephanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Alright, I might drown here. We'll see how we go. I thought I'd find more stuff. I hear some... Yes, oxygen. More robotic than I expected. The internet is a series of tubes. Life is just a series of tubes. We are all just a series of tubes. More down. like how down this is. What? Shit battery. What is this? Just titanium? Nothing down here. Apart from death. I still have to go lower though for this thing. Anyway, I should be able to make it out. I thought I'd find a bit more in there though. Oh, hello. Very lovely.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid, cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and a strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid
I can't get it there.
We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though.
Oh!
We had to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away.
Pinky. Holy shit. I can't even see who Patapompy. Thank you very much for the raid. How you going?
But we can't risk an
Hey, yeah, mate.
spreading through the Mercury.
Fucking. Hey, God.
Packing survival kits
How
for
do I
them,
get out of here?
but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks.
Hello, raiders.
I'm telling them that we will come back.
Wall. That is a nice wall of spam right there. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Patapompy's friends.
I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
I have a problem. Whenever I think of the word Patapompy, I want to augment it with some like Pataslumpy or Pat the Pompey, or you can. There was an anagram that I thought of today for Patapompy, which was like that alluded to giving a good pap smear. I can't remember what it was. Hello, everyone. Hello, Door JPEG. Hello, Haladen. Darlin. Sorry, I don't know why I say Haladen. There needs to be a Haladen streamer as well, I think, to balance everything out. Hello, JDF Skits. Pata, how you doing? Calicow, how are you? Dark Kiss. Hello. Penis. We talk about you a lot here for some reason. Hey, how you going? Minor Big Bo, how you doing? Uncle Ompy dropped us off at your place today. Yes, everyone, welcome in. Get your Vegemite slices. I was persuaded to play public urinal pissing game in... Is that like a video game or in real life? Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be very tight. Oh, now we got it. Nice. I can just repair my shit here. You had to polish other men's guns, and now my Twitch account will be gone forever. Patascompy. Fucking pap smear. What? What was it? So, it was like... Let me have a look. Pap. It was like... Ah, fuck. I can't remember what it was. I'll get back to you. Everyone find an anagram for Patapompy that means good pap smear. Hey, Beanie Mink, how you doing? Have I missed anyone? I hope not. Ladahen. Quote today's topic. Topic of the day. Gary Busey's mouth... I did say busty because I misspelt it. Gary Busey's Busty's mouth, Shrek cock, and hot dogs 20 times. Okay, we can Raiders, I have some questions for you. Thanks for the follow, Anon. I've got anonymous browsing. Anonymous browsing? Yeah, we're looking up some fucking dodgy stuff here. I've got anonymous followers on, so you can browse in peace. Let me just have some water and some food. Grab that. Real live stream? Yeah, this is actually what I do day to day. It's penguin stuff. Equals pump. I pump at PA. Yeah, it's not quite the mop at no. So pap was one of the words. PAP. Hey JDF skits, welcome. Thank you for being a non. I appreciate it. No, I've just got followers on anonymous in case people want to lurk and follow at the same time. I mean, I could just turn the sound off, but you know, I get a little buzz out of it. Is that it? All I need to do. I love browsing in peace. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Pap time mop. No, it wasn't that. So I was thinking about it, and I was gonna like bring it up in your stream, Pompey, but I thought maybe, we've only just met. I thought maybe you wouldn't like that, so I'll save it for my stream, and here we are. Pad Thai Pompey, new variant unlocked. Delicious. Alright, well, I've got that. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you know what? I think I do know. I have to go to this Delta Station dock and figure out what they need. Fuck, you said it first. Delicious. Yep. You should bring it up. Yeah, next time I will. It would have been... He would have been absolutely pissed. Yeah, I don't want to antagonize the streamer too much. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, so I have 3 questions for you. 1. Would you put your hand in Gary Busey's mouth? 2. Do you think Shrek has a big cock? 3. Would you prefer a 20 times length hot dog or 20 times girth hot dog? Gary Busey, yes. Pada pom pom pim pim bem bempis. I was telling chat the story about the Bawawa. I don't know. Bawawa really resonates with me, and the how like it was supposed to be the answer to a quiz, and Pompey just said Wawa, and then it somehow turned into Bawawa, and that somehow turned into banana. I don't know. 1, no. 2, yes. 3, length hot dog. I think these are the correct answers. I'd go with both. Yes, length. Yeah. If you had, like, imagine having a sausage 20 times the thickness, and like putting, like, so it's to scale. So you've got a hot dog that you can carry around like a baby. A bit bigger. It's actually a small child-sized hot dog. Thick sausage. You can't do anything with that. I love Bawawa. Me too. Why is Bawawa funny? I love it. What do you call a banana that complains? And then I said Bawawa. I thought you just said Wawa. And then Beanie was trying to interpret it. And then you said Bawawa. Or something. I don't know. I wasn't privy to the conversation. But I was there when it happened. And I love it. I love how much you're talking. Okay, Beanie, why? Then I said Bawawa. That's right, yeah. After Wawa. Beanie wife. Is that like a salt wife? A wife from the bean fields? Beanie tried to interpret it the same way as an infant tries to interpret a grown adult. Anyway, I liked it. It was funny. Yeah, anyway, we're just chilling with some Subnautica Below Zero. I finished Subnautica 2 off stream, just trying to chill out and like take my mind off things. And I've already played number 1, so I was like, I need my fix. And this was like $11 or something. I've definitely got my $11 worth. Thanks for the rare. Yeah, I know, but and this brings me to my second point. And I'm glad we're talking about thick hot dogs instead of Shrek cock. But I once thought it was a brilliant idea to make a hot dog burger. So instead of a patty, you cut the hot dogs so they'd fit into a burger bun. And then, same as a burger, it would be cheese, tomato sauce, mustard. And it was fucking terrible. The ratios were off. You don't want it. No, you don't want it. I assure you, you'll eat it and you'll be like, I would rather a burger and a hot dog separate. These are two things that should not be combined. I would take a meat, like a beef log hot dog. You heard it here first. From the makers of Sniffing Stick, beef log hot dog. Coming this summer. What's this? A tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. What the fuck is all this? Unpleasant. Curse. Penis delight. Give that dog a lick this summer. Oh fuck, what's wrong with me? So, that's right, I needed to... This is my base. I was just chilling out here. I was going to get some water, put some stuff away. And then we can... I think what I have to do is... like, something for a woman that wanted to stab me. So we can work that out. I need another locker. Where are we? Where's the maker tool? Locker. What's that? Nuclear reactor? Like, why would I need that much fucking energy? I've got like 10 fish in this thing. And it's like lasting me for years. Do not the dog. Yeah, don't. Well, the beef dog is fine. Don't make a hot dog burger. You won't like it. I'm telling you. You can trust me. I know about things that look like fingers. Dog smell burger. I kind of don't want to take up the... I'm just going to pop that here. Oh, quartz? Do I have any quartz? I think I make glass with... Damn it, quartz. Quartz is such a... Oh, yeah. Titanium. I should make an aquarium soon too, but that's for some other time. Put these away, keep that. Put that away. I don't need that headlamp, that's dumb. Put one of those away. Cool. We're obsessed with the dog smell emote. It's not even our emote. Give me a look at that dog smell emote. It is a funny looking dog. I do like it a lot. Know what emote I've been using a lot? Hold on, let me show you. Which I thoroughly enjoy. I've been using this one a lot. I love it. It's a good emote. I rate it, definitely. Yeah. I long for dog smell. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I don't know where there's bubbles coming off. This is a fucked. Where's my repair tool? Half health. What happened? What? I think it's fucked. Let me just... I'll repair it here. Infestation. There we go. Wee, I love it. I need to make more of my own emotes, but I can't even use any of them thanks to Twitch. Yeah. Scatter. Wayne, why are you scattering? Okay, I need to go over here to the Delta Station dock. I'm just gonna take my Udi off because I'm fucking cooking. 1 second. I've replaced it with normal hoodie. I'm getting pre-rolls again. I'm just gonna run another ad. Sorry, like it's not giving me any like heads up that ads are gonna run. Sorry, I just hate pre-rolls when I go into other people's chats, so I don't want people to run into them here. I respect the base name. Base. Oh yeah. Well, you know, why change things? Imagine them scuttling off in directions like these little beanies, the wee woos. Get out of here, you little beanies. Is the countdown to the countdown? There's no countdown. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. Anyway, here is a song. Let me just turn the music. I didn't realize that music was playing. Let me just have a really quick break. If you need to scatter, as the beanies will, please do so. Otherwise, please sit here and enjoy this. I'm going to play this song because I heard it the other day and I played it the other day on stream. But I just think it's fucking cool. I don't know. It's like a earworm. Anyway, here you go. BRB. No key change, but I love the feed out. So yeah, I don't know. There's something about that song that has been stuck in my head since I heard it a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, a bit of Kylie Minogue there for you. Here you go. Right. We're going to the dock. Let's go, Kylie heads. I like that. There's never been like a Kylie Minogue song like that I don't like. I've just never been like, you know, she's a pop star. I wasn't really into pop music growing up, so good song. Yeah, it's a very good song. Must be old, like, must be like early 90s. No, or late 80s or something. Fuck, who knows? Actually, when was that made? How old am I? Hand on your heart, Kylie Minogue. 89. There you go. Fuck. Long time ago. The 90s was 60 years ago. It feels like it, doesn't it? In the words, the world's shittiest Australian accent, Kylie Minogue. Nari. Can't get you out of... Yeah, exactly. Her music's very catchy. Nori. I only learnt to do that from, like, because someone asked if I said no, like, Australians, you know, like the classical Australians. Not classical Australians. But I say no. Or no. And maybe if I'm a bit drunk, I might go no. But I never go nori. And I feel like it's like a young woman Queenslander thing to say. Nori. Like your nori. Australians as opposed to extra crispy Australians. Oh, what's that? Classic Australians. Yep. Yeah. I'm one of those classic Australians. Pompey was trying to pin my accent on a suburb in Melbourne. And I think we landed on Fitzroy. Yeah, there you go. Nori. We don't say Nori in Fitzroy. Inky Imp, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, raiders. I'm Penguinholme. I wasn't talking about anything weird, I swear. I was just saying Nori. Stinky imp! Spicy Australians. Keeps trying to echolocate Hadalen too. I was trying to the other day too, and I reckon Hadalen is from maybe like northern New South Wales or Gold Coast-ish, but that's just a guess. I'm trying to get up to that. Yeah, hello. If you need to raid and run, please do. Inky Imp, thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing? Ace Attorney Trilogy. I've never played the Ace Attorney games. I'd like to one day. I'd like to. Dalen is also Vic. That's surprising. To me. Can I get down there? Well, long live Vic. It's our smug city orbiting nature. We can't comprehend the actual accent of a rural Victorian. That's why he's trying to find her. He's a freak. Yeah, I don't know if you should be doing that as a general rule. Damn, Penguin was going cave diving. Well, not really. I was doing just normal diving. Talking hand. I am a talking hand. Saint Luminary. I like that. A good name. Yeah, raiders. If you have to bail, please, if you have to, what did I used to say? Dine and dash. That's fine. Nutty Putty Cave Alien Edition. I'm trying to find where I need to go in these Nutty Putty Caves. How fun is Below Zero? I'm enjoying it to the point where like I love Deus Ex, and that's what I was going to play tonight. Like, but I sort of just wanted to progress in this a bit, so it's fun enough to sort of take over my natural instincts. Okay, I'm done with it now. I've hung up my tire and hat. I've already solved where you live. Already peaked. Fitzroy! How the fuck do I get up there? I'm just going around in circles. Okay, there must be another way. Stinky Biter has a stench for the game, so I can't get a great opinion on it. Look, I enjoy it, and it's good and fun, but there's problems with it, like every game. Am I back in the same fucking cave that I was in? It better not be the same. It's the same fucking cave! I'm sorry. You only played 2 hours versus someone. Oh, I've played this for like 13 hours now. And Delta Station, yeah. Oh, here we go. And yeah, it's good. It's still grabbed me enough to want to play it more. Sub 2 and stop everything. I've played Sub 2 and I really like that too, but it hasn't been finished yet. So when it finished, I was like, oh, that's right, early access. But it was I did really enjoy number 2 so far.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it.
Birds.
I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end.
Yeah, they sound like me when I'm voice acting. I don't know what they're eating.
I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress. Tower maintenance log. Okay,
Home.
this time the birds have really...
The birds. Cool. How do I... Uh-oh, I'm not... Oh, no. I'm very chilly. No. Fucking poles everywhere. Okay, I think what I had to do was something up there. So let's see if I can find that. Yeah. Gotta say, I love some of the Below Zero designs, especially the penguins and the flower critters. Oh, yeah, I love the designs too. But it's just... I don't know. It's not... For me, it's not as good as the first one. It's still good, though. The guy's got the Hershey's movie accent. I think about that bit all the time. Like, I amuse myself. That's fucking good. I've been doing more of coming this summer. Like, just for random stuff. Alright, can I find out what I need to do? Like, is there a quest log? A Marguerite? No. News, personal log, research. Personal log. No. Tech. There's something I need to make and put in that. And then what's her face is gonna like me. There's a woman somewhere. Sea truck. Sea truck. Anyway. Forever devastated by the Hershey's movie. It's fucking good. Like, I say a lot of random shit, and like most of the time it's not funny. Or like most of the time I'm just like, okay, whatever, I'm just talking shit. But that actually, like, it made me laugh on the inside. The Subnut lady landed on a frozen water planet with no coat. I know. Well, I can get a thing, but maybe I can change it. I don't know if it's an addition or you got to swap it out. I added it as a discussion topic to my Tomodachi Life game, the movie. Eventually, I will add the yellow smoke, not Sonic the Yellow Smoke the Hedgehog. Surely. You're very funny and silly. I'll give you that I'm silly. I'll give you that one. Says the funny handband. Yeah, I feel like that's more of a moniker than a actual factual thing. Don't lie. Don't lie to him. See? Britain's Dying Griffin will keep me grounded. We do have some funny conversations. I'll give you that as well. So I'm gonna go back to my base and just check the things I can build. Because I think I have to build something for that. Kingdom come to boobs. When did I say that? I would not have said that. I feel like that's not something I would say. It's there, and it looks like it's been put in properly. I don't remember saying that. I mean, who else do they call the yellows? That makes me laugh too. Because it was just like such a random thing that I said about how, like, Sonic, basically, he runs so fast that his piss evaporates. And that he's known as the yellow smoke. It's just so fucking stupid. Good. It's important to be able to laugh at yourself, I think. I also have a furtive as a me. If you like, I can add you to the customization is good, but I probably could make a hand. Yeah. Yeah, if yeah, please feel free to make me as a playable character in your game. I'm gonna play Tamagotchi Life probably in like 3 weeks, and yeah, I gotta make myself one too. Maybe I should have a quick thing set up. It's good, Minor Big Bow. It keeps you honest. Not really. You should turn all VIPs into one of them, into one little dude. Like, you all like get together and turn into a chat VIP beast. Okay, what I wanted to do was see maybe there's something here in upgrades. It's not here. No. You can get the grappling arm. VIP homunculus. I would fear that homunculus. I never remember anything I say. Eventually I forget that the quotes are based off of what I says anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the yellow smoke made it into the quotes, but, you know, it's a bit for, like, I have a lore channel, like, on my Discord, where people can put in random bits of, like, those sorts of moments on stream. And, yeah, the yellow smoke is, like, part of the lore here now. The yellow smoke is good because it's stupid. The funniest bits come from just continuously riffing off the weird shit until it's completely unrecognizable. We are all homunculus here. Yeah. Well, it is me having a discussion with the chat homunculus. Did someone say something about quests, or did I read something wrong? I didn't. The Yellow Smoke, and of course the Hershey's movie. Yeah, the Hershey's movie. It was like, time to kiss your ass, or like put a kiss up your ass. I can't remember what it came from. Fucking hell. Okay. Anyway, enough about that. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Blueprints Beacon Manager. So, let me just see if I've been everywhere. I've been there. That's Delta. No. I've been there. Been there. I've been everywhere that I can here. Time to put a kiss up your ass this summer. Fucking dumb. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? There's no, like, quest log, is there? It's inventory, beacon, photo manager, the vessel. See, this is all just like, I'm not going through this. Must be here. Altera, Marguerite. Is that the?
There I was.
Yeah. So Marguerite is the person who's given me the thing to do. Survival. Tech. Habitats. Our vehicles. Hello. What's leftovers? Pasta. I'll have some butter noodles. No, leave me some butter noodles. No, you can't eat all of it. Alright, do what you want. Okay. No butter noodles for me. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Because she said something like, disable the tower, and, like, she'll help me find my sister. But you can't talk to her again because there's a dog in the way. For a second I thought you said butter gnomes. Butter gnomes instead of butter noodles? Noodles. Let me enunciate. Noodle. Here. How to shut down tower. Oh, here. It was the first thing that came up. Test overdrive module. Find the blueprint. I've got it. Gather materials. It should be here somewhere. Test override module. No, this way. Yes. No, that's the noodles. So I can have butter noodles? Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, I made dinner last night. She didn't know I separated it into full meal and leftover noodles. Alright, butter gnomes for everyone tonight. Well done. Yeah. So... Here, this. Ingredients unknown. But it says... Find the blueprint. You can scan the blueprint for the test over inside Marguerite's sea base. Well, why wouldn't I have scanned it? Anyway, I suppose we'll go back to Marguerite's sea base. Butter noodles for dinner. Slather them gnomes. I love butter noodles. I cook them extra so they go crispy. Holy shit. A little bit of salt. It's like... That's all you could ever want. If I could live off butter noodles, I probably would. They get pretty greasy though. And when you're sporting a fantastic Fitzroy mustache, it gets a bit buttery. I actually have to give my mustache a bit of a trim. It's starting to get into my mouth when I'm eating my butter noodles. Or my 20x girth hot dogs. Yeah, Marguerite's down here. And now I've got this. It should be easier to get to. Yeah, you just like chuck it in a pan with... Chuck like cooked noodles in a pan with butter. It can be any pasta. Spaghetti. Fettuccine. Ravioli. No, don't put ravioli. Spengolini. Bortocelli. I'm just sorry that I'm just making stuff up. Wait, yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna play for another 40 minutes or something. Ravioli sounds like it'd be good. Yeah, like you know, the Polish dumplings, the pierogi. I usually like you can just boil them. I fry them in butter with a bit of onion and bacon. Holy shit. Yes, pierogi. Oh, dziękuję. Oh no. Don't bite me, please. Yeah, I'm actually, in a couple of weekends, I'm gonna be like not streaming because I'm gonna be making pierogi. Just like gonna be making make a day of it. And make 1,000 pierogi. Okay, no. 200 pierogi. We have bacon oiled fried gnocchi, and it's oh my god, that sounds good. Get out the way. Yum. Last time I made like a fried kind of not fried but sort of pan cooked yeah, I want to go this way. Pan cooked gnocchi. It was like butter and sage, I think. That was very tasty. Where is this lair? Yeah. Well, now I'm hungry. There's a point in every streamer's stream. Butter and sage sounds yummy. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a lot of wait, this isn't where I wanted to be. I want to be there. I can't remember where everything was. It's not down there though. Yeah, I'm sort of, because Subaru is vegan, I'm sort of restricted in well, a little bit. You just have to be creative with flavors. I made a dinner last night, which Subaru is eating right now. It was like, basically I made a creamy sauce out of soaked cashews, and then I put in I oven baked a couple of bulbs of garlic, and then I put in some lemon juice, blended all that and then I put in like a couple of tablespoons of white miso paste, and then blended all that up, and then like into like a sauce, and then I made like a panko crumb which had like garlic and lemon in it, and you sort of mix the pasta with the sauce, and then you put the panko crumb on. Very tasty. I think that's why Subaru was so insistent that she was going to have the leftovers. What's that? been here? I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I should be using beacons. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be going. But before, when I found her base, it was like low. It was lower than this. But it also wasn't down like down there so much. Maybe it's over this ridge here. Oops. Maybe it's like this side. Already got that. So these here are sea monkey nests, and they make it out of the things they find, and steal. That's why it's like that. All right, so it's got to be somewhere here. I'm pretty sure that was the right area, like Pilot's last whereabouts. Yeah, they make cozy little monkey nests. Yeah, it's my own fault for not putting down beacons. Or like a path. Did I? Yeah, where am I supposed to go? I'll try once more. Whoops. I can fix it, don't worry. Please be it. This just looks like where I was before, where I don't want to go. Yeah, this is just where I was before. I'll go have a quick look. Maybe there's like a pocket that I sort of went into. It was only like a couple of days ago that I did it. I just can't remember. So I think down there is where I was. Yeah, pretty sure. Down here is where I was to get the other thing. I won't go down there. I don't think it was that far down. Maybe it was. Nah. I definitely didn't pass these things going to Marguerite's place. There's nothing else down here too. Wait, did I go in there? Yes. Yeah, I did go in there. I think I came from a different angle, so it was a bit weird. Might have to Google. Don't want to be stuck in here all day. I need to find it though, because that's where I get the blueprint for the thing that I need to progress the story. So maybe I'll just quickly do that. Marguerite. No. Marguerite. Finding Marguerite. Here we go. Lily pad crevice. Located meters away at a depth of 385. Follow the in-game pilot last note. Yeah, that's where I am. Locate a large vertical dying lily pad and proceed underneath through a cave system. You'll find sticks. Okay. We're going up. Wait, where is up? Lucky I've got heaps of oxygen. Oh, I thought I would definitely get hurt if I ran into these things. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Is that just back down? No! It's like as soon as I look away for a second, I lose my sense of direction. Like that. Oh. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Might have to get out and fix my shit in a second. No wonder I'm hot in here. It's like 25 degrees. My computer is like must be cooking. So it says go to the last known location from the beacon. Locate a large vertical dying lily pad and proceed underneath it through the cave system. Large vertical dying lily. Large vertical dying lily. There's some lilies.
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, fuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There was a big, like a very big lily around. Can't actually get, well, I couldn't get on the lilies when I tried the first time. It says locate a large lily. There's fucking tons of them. Well, get out of the way, whale. No. Where is that beacon? There. Okay. Locate. That's terrible information. Let me just see another video. That's the same guy that I looked at before. Maybe he does, his specialty is Subnautica. Okay, they're finding this. Let's find this large tiered, like a triple tiered. Like this thing maybe? Then he went down. And there's a hole. Yeah? Please be here. Goes down. It looks different. That's such a pain in the ass to find. It might be down here. Yeah, there's no way I can figure it out from this guy's video. There's no maps or anything like that, so... That's super late. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Penguin. Thanks for streaming. No problems, Wayne Lava. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Ah, here. Here's a light. Yes, this must be it. This must be it. Yes, fuck yes. I found it before you showed me. I win. So this is her prawn suit. It's got a big stabby thing on it. There's like another character in here. So I was supposed to scan something in here that I didn't, which is weird because I usually scan everything. I remember there being something on the table here that I scanned. But... Kidding me. Oh. What's that? Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade.
Technology acquired.
Yeah, there's no fucking whatever the fuck I needed to make. Blueprints. Please stop grunting. Was here. I need what? I need to get 3 more bits. Parallel processing unit. Was it parallel? Parallel processing human? No, unit. Okay. The scan locations. The stern. The engine room. 100 meters down. Wait. Mercury 2 shipwreck. What? Oh, yeah. Test over. Disabling the system. Mercury. Yeah. No, not. Fuck you, AI. I'm so sick of you. Okay. Well, maybe I need to. The bow, the bridge. I feel like I would have scanned that stuff too. I'm just gonna click on the wiki. Fragment. Okay, I need to make this to make the test override module, which is here. I see. Parallel processing. Okay. So we gotta go to the Mercury 2 shipwreck. Okay. Alright. I can find it. Alright. You can have a look at this dog while I'm here. Doggy. So she's in there. You can't get past him. Okay, let's go back to the shipwreck and find some stuff that I missed. That's one gripe I have about this. It's like, it's awesome for exploration, but if you don't know what you're looking for, like, or where it could be. Am I ever going to find that again? Kitty! Yeah, it's very cute. Pet. He looks frosty and delicious. Okay, so I think the shipwreck's sort of up from here, if I can recall. I found it somehow when I started the game up, and I haven't been able to find it again. Well, I wasn't looking for it. We'll see. Alright, so find that thing and then head west through the tunnels. Wait, I remember where it was because I said south-southeast. Or did I say south-southwest? Either way, it's south-south. It's south-south. From that. Yeah, I think it must be, I reckon it's over here. Or there. Over here. Damn my memory. Conditions are terrible. Oh, here it is. I was right. Yes. Park it here. I was watching, I used to watch a lot of video game Donkey's stuff. I haven't watched so much in the last, well, since I've started streaming really, because he plays lots of new games that I intend to play. But he was doing Subnautica 2. Oh, 2 Dreams. That fits in too well with the music in the background. Okay. 2 dreams at once is always a good challenge. But I'm up for it. The first dream for Chthonic. You see Gary Busey. Nah, Gary Busey's not in your dream, don't worry. But who is in your dream? It's yours truly. Penguinholme. And basically you walk outside and on the footpath there's lots of seed and you see me down on all fours like some sort of beast pecking at the seed 'cause I'm hungry. And you ask if I'm okay and I'm like, yeah, just having a snack. And then you decide, you know what? The seed looks pretty good. Wearing a hand puppet version of Gary Busey. No. There was just purely me. No Gary Busey. But you take some of the seeds and you plant them in your backyard in hopes to attract more penguin homes, native penguin homes to your garden. And lo and behold, the next spring, the little baby penguin homes flapping around, eating the seeds, making bread. It's a nice spring day. You feel the sun on your face and you feel like you are having a good time. The end. Penguin homes are good. Yeah, we're good for the bio stuff. The bio stuff. And Lizzie's dream. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's right. I scanned something there. Lizzie's dream. Let's see. Where haven't we been? Where haven't we been? It's hard for... It's actually a good challenge, because, like, my imagination works as a stream of consciousness.
Seek fluid intake.
So I kind of just, like, roll with it, and we end up in some fun places. But when I try to change gears, it's hard for me to imagine, like, what's next. So, like, to flip it. But we could start with the sandwich. Cheese and salad and egg and cream, sausage and mayonnaise. I can build a sandwich. Build a sandwich. I don't know how that song ends, but you've got yourself a weird cream sandwich and you decided to put it into a VCR slot. And guess what's playing? The best of sandwich. All the best sandwiches coming this summer. No, it's not so extreme. But through this secret sandwich technique, you have learned to make the best sandwiches imaginable, desirable by anyone. And like many of the dreams end up, you turn it into a business. I got it. That's a trope. That's a dream trope. I've got to kick that dream trope. No more businesses. But in this case, you did start a business, and I'm telling you, the sandwiches. That's right. The sandwich. I can't tell you what's on it because otherwise, I'll ruin your dream. It's one of those. You know how when you try to read a recipe in a dream? Good luck. Yeah. And also, taped on the end of the sandwich was an episode of your favorite TV show, which I'm not sure what it is, but it was there. So yeah, I hope that's an okay dream. Fuck, I need water. What a pain in the ass. I have to find the other bit. Loved it. No problems. Yeah, have a good sleep. Lizzie and Cathonic, have a lovely slumber in a comfortable nest. I don't have any water on me, do I? No, which means I have to go all the way back to my base. There is a suit that I can make that like does something with water. North, northwest, south, southeast. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, thanks, Cathonic. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. I'm trying to get the water, please. There we go. I need one of you. Actually, I think I have some water back at the ship anyway. So. I feel like it's always night. So I need... attached thruster. 1,000 meters southeast of the starting drop pod. Stern, engine room, done that. Bow, bridge, I did that. Detached thruster. Southeast of the starting drop pod. Okay, I can find that. It's crazy that you have to... unless you can find it on your radar or something like that. But there might be. Because there's like a thing finder that I can... oh, you can't see that. Sorry. I can make things. Sorry, fish. Pack this. Go get some water. Water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No water there. Did I really drink all the fucking water?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. So now I gotta catch some fish so I can make more water. And I'll make some more food. Three bottles of water. Another salty snack. Actually, do I have? Beautiful. There you go. That was the sloppy sound, the sloppy eating sound from before. Water. Give me the water. No. Yeah, good. And then I'll make some cured fish. And I'll put the last fish in the bio cooker. Fish. Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. Okay. Put that in the sea truck, put those away. Oh, salvage. Nope. Hey. So full. Need all that crap. Pop this in here. I'm gonna finish streaming in 5-ish minutes. The heads up. Swap over a battery. I better get the other one too. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Okay. So it says 1,000 meters. Yep. Sorry, because I gotta eat. Like I gotta rebuild my stamina up. Detached thruster located 1,000 meters southeast of the starting drop. So I suppose, is that? Oh wait, is out here the starting drop, or is the actual 1,000 meters southeast? So we'll just assume this is the starting drop. I don't think it is, but we'll see. Southeast, 1,000 meters. How do I know it's 1,000 meters? Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's... I see. That's probably like a little bit before it. Okay. Thruster pod. Detached thruster. Oh, why did I just fucking start swimming? I need my truck. Never go anywhere without it. Truck. I was charging it. I'll take that stupid bus thing, but I don't think it does anything. I mean, it's a storage thing, but like I don't really need to store any like too much stuff. All right. Southeast. When I'm looking at other people's like playthroughs of this, the colors look so different. I suppose like different time of the day and stuff. So I feel like when I'm about 200 meters away from this, it must be near the ship. Stern bow thruster. Yeah. So there's like a thruster that fell off the back of the ship that I need to get. It's around here somewhere. Sorry. Fucking sleepy today. Alright. The thruster should be around here somewhere. Mate. I gotta find the ship again, I suppose. I think this was garbage. Oh yeah, I've been down here. Where's the ship? This guy's tutorial is good because it shows a spot that you start from that's very recognizable. I didn't do that, of course. I'm just wandering aimlessly through the seas, as per usual. I feel like it's over here, because I said south-southeast, which is north-northwest, so I feel like it's... There it is. So there's a thruster around here somewhere. It's a thruster. Like, did it fall off the back? Is that it there? It looks like a thruster. Don't worry about those guys. They're just a little bit hungry. Just looking, is there anything that looks like I can scan or take it? Actually, is that symmetrical? Maybe the thruster's over here somewhere. Mercury 2 thruster. It's deeper. I think. Okay, yeah. It's like sunk around 160. But where? It looks so easy to find, like 60. It's around here somewhere. I don't think it's... No, it's not there. Is that it? Could be it. What? That's a what? Fucking load in. Nah, it was just a stand-in block. Where the fuck is that thruster? What's the time? Okay, well, I think I might have to find the thruster next time. Because time's up. Power up. Yep, I'm gonna find the thruster next time. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming this again, because I might be playing it offline still. Tomorrow might just be going back to playing some Silent Hill, which would be cool. Door opening simulator with some horror aspects, which is cool. But yeah, I might have to just end it there. I mean, I definitely will have to end it there. Everyone, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. Let me give some thank yous. Thanks to Megas for the sub. Thanks to Yarrow for the big old pipes. And thanks Pompey for the raid. And thanks Inky Imp for the raid. And the new follows. Appreciate. Yeah. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And thanks for lurking and chatting and stuff. It's good to be back. I'm pretty tired, but yeah, it was pretty good to take a week off. Sorry, but I'm back now. I should be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, like I said, I'll be playing it by ear until I, for a while. Let me see. Is there anyone to raid? What's going on here? Here we go. I was so busy twerking, I didn't have the time for lurking. That's okay. I didn't have the time for lurking. What? Why do I have to... That's my own thing, anyway. Let's, you know what's always a chill time? PS, you love me. Well, that's such a, like, a chill stream. Let's raid them. Raid. PS, you love me. That should work. Hopefully. Hopefully I spelled it right. Looks good. They're playing Shenmue 2, so if you're just like hanging out, they're usually doing speed runs. I'm not too sure if they're doing a speed run today, but yeah, it's always a chill stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thanks. I'll take care. Don't worry. I'm gonna go have some butter noodles. So yeah, everyone also take care, and I'll be back tomorrow. Unless I'm not feeling. I'll put it in the Discord if I'm not gonna stream. Otherwise, I will. I'll catch you later. Bye.